smoke and ash. You and ash. You and ash. You and ash. I know he's smoking. You and ash. You and ash. You and ash. I know he's smoking.
is up, guys? It is Tuesday. We got our 6 p.m. eBay show. It's a 2-box Nini Select Hobby. This is break number 20. Give me just a second. Let me make sure my sheet is clipped here. Let's take a look at what we got going on. My Mickey Mantle background has stayed in winter weather. We got Ashley R with the Diamondbacks and the Bravos, Dan C with the O's, Dave H with the Red Sox, Corey C with the Cubbies, Richard H with the Reds. We got Dave H with the Guardians, George S with the Rockies, Michael E with the White Sox, Kent W with the Tigers, George S with the Marlins, Dwayne M with the Stros, Dave H with the Royals, George S with the Halos, Adrian S with the Dodgers, Mike Z with the Brewers, Dave H with the Twins, Brian F with the Mets, Richard B with the Yankees, Justin K with the Oakland A's, Dave H with the Phillies, Justin K with the Pirates, Cody Z with the Padres, Chris R with the Mariners, Michael E with the Giants, Michael E with the Cardinals and the Rays, Adrian S with the Rangers, Michael E with the Blue Jays, Michael E with the Nationals, and non-MLB, George S. Guys, I'm VAL Vivian. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. Evan's going to be off to my right. He's just not off to my right at the moment, but he will be here in just a moment. If you guys have any questions for us, please let us know. We are more than happy to answer anything for you guys as we go. Let's get after it, and let's enjoy this 2-box select. Hope you all are having a fantastic Tuesday. It's Taco Tuesday. Peacock, be nice. Be nice, Peacock. Lombard, Marcelo, Deion Sanders, and Paul Skeens. This is going to be Ashley R and the Bravos. Hagen Smith, James Wood, Cam Smith, and Darren Baker, Washington Nationals, Michael E. That is 56 and 99. Guys, we have a ton of great breaks in store for us today. We have Bowman Drive Jumbo Half Case. We have the Topps Chrome Tour. That's 1 Topps Chrome Breaker's Delight, 2 Topps Chrome Hobby, and a Topps Chrome Jumbo. Jordan Lawler covering up a tie, maybe a tie-dye. Yeah, definitely tie-dye. That is going to be Braylon Payne, Milwaukee Brewers, Mike Z. We have the Flagship Flashback. We have Full Count Flawless. We have a 2-case Hall of Fame jersey break. Pick your player. We are down to just 55 names left there. 13 of 25 on Braylon Payne. Plenty of great names up on the board, though, guys. If you guys have any questions, just let us know. We'll help you guys with just about anything. We do have fillers going and stuff like that. My day. Hi, Song Kim. And Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore, Dan C. That is 36 of 199. Carson Benj for the Mets and Mizorowski. Carson Benj going out to the Metropolitans and Brian F. 3 of 149. Ooh, we got a gold to 10 coming up. Bobby Witt Jr. Diamond Level. Ricky Henderson. Copper Mo to 125. And this is going to be auto to 10. That is Darren Baker. Darren Baker. Michael E. Washington Nationals. That is 5 of only 10. Very nice hit right there. Of course, the kid that almost got run over in the 2002 World Series. Mo, 38 of 125. That is going out to the Yankees and Richard B. Manny Ramirez, and Ryan Johnson. That is going to be the Halos in George S. Michael B with the Nationals in 261. Bowman Draft Super Delight. Let's go. That's a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and a Bowman Draft Breakers Delight. Rentaro Sasaki. Bowman Draft Delight. 461, correction, 461 Bowman Draft Super Delight. Christian Campbell. And Paul Skeens on the auto, Justin K. Very nice. Christian Campbell going out to Boston and Dave H. But guys, whatever it may be, we got a break for everyone here at CLB. Pokemon, football, basketball, baseball, we got it all. We got it all. Dylan Drayling, you just gotta ask us if there's something you don't see. Chances are we have it up somewhere or it'll be up soon. Dylan Drayling, that is gonna be the Texas Rangers and Adrian S. Of course, Justin. Congratulations on it. Dylan Drayling, non-numbered on the Sparks relic. Sanel Acuna. And Churia. Bryce Rayner. Pudge. And Deion Sanders. Coach Prime. That is 11 of 49. Cincinnati Reds, Richard H. You guys are all having a fantastic time. Guys, we are down to just 11 teams left in 447. That is PYT Full Count Flawless. That's a box of Flawless, 2 boxes of 3 and 2 Hobby, and 3 boxes of Panini Select Hobby. What up, big time? We also have 20 teams left in the Flagship Flashback Mixer. That is 2 boxes of Archives Hobby, 1 box of Update Jumbo, 1 Series 2 Hobby, a Heritage High number. We also have 455. That's the Topps Chrome Tour. We talked about that one a little bit earlier. 1 Breakers Delight, 2 Hobby, and 1 Jumbo of Topps Chrome. What up, Dylan? How are you? Colt Keith going out to the Tigers. Kent W. 32 of 125. Cam Smith. Ricky Henderson on the white chrome parallel. That is going out to the Oakland A's and Justin K. That is 73 of 99. Zanya, Bryce Rayner, and Andrew Painter with a pinstripe. Phillies, Dave H. Max Muncy. Lombard covering up Chase Burns. Cincinnati Reds, Richard H. Gray jersey relic and the auto. Very, very nice. This one is 56 of only 99. Good. Tejada. And Dylan Cruz, that is going to be Michael E. James O with a spot in 475. 2-box Topps Chrome Mega Fast Fill. That is 2 NBA Chrome Megas, 9 of 99. Oh, sorry, I thought they were... My bad. 2 boxes of Chrome MLB Megas. My bad. Medra. And Colson Montgomery. Robin Yao. Rintaro Sasaki. That is now full. 475 will rip next. Drew Burris, Yadi Molina. Ryan Sandberg, Chicago Cubbies. That is Corey C. More top loads here. 161, sorry, of 199. Bobby Richardson. Pedro Martinez. And Sung Che Chang. That is the Pittsburgh Pirates, Justin K. Pedro Martinez is Boston and Dave H. 55 of 149. Brett Lauder, that is Cincinnati Reds, Richard H. Ed B took out those final 4 spots to close out the 475 2-box Topps Chrome Mega. Again, that will rip next. Cam Smith. Kellen Lindsey, that is going to be the Dodgers, Adrian S. 137 of 149. Nick Kurtz, very nice. Nick Kurtz, Oakland A's, Justin K. 47 of 199. Kurtz, Kellen Lindsey, Rhett Lauder, Pedro Martinez, Sung Che Chang, Sandberg, Sensaki, Dylan Cruz, Lombard, Chase Burns, Andrew Painter, Ricky Henderson, Cole Keith, Deion Sanders, Dylan Drayling, Christian Campbell, Paul Skeens, Ryan Johnson, Mariano Rivera, Darren Baker, Carson Benj, Vance Honeycutt, Braylon Payne, Darren Baker, Deion Sanders. Not a bad break right there, guys. Give me just a couple minutes. I'm going to go grab the 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Megas, and we'll be right back. Let's go grab our random team here. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Troy M down to Ed B. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys, I'm going to let you guys talk out trades for just a minute. What up, Tammy? How are you? Gonna let you guys talk out trades for just a minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. Let's get to it. Didn't see any trade talking. Warming up in Texas, that's good. So, I know we're supposed to warm up, like, the next couple days, Tammy, and then, like, I think we get another cold blast on Thursday. But my understanding is the next cold blast shouldn't bring ice and or snow, and if it is snow, it's very, very light. I think. So, fingers crossed, we can stay nice and toasty and not get snowed in anywhere for the next few days, right? Aaron Shunk and Connor Gillespie. Movie Man! What's up, my guy? Isaac Collins, Adley, Jimenez, and Carlos Rodriguez. DJ Hurst, Jerickson Profar, and Gordon Graceffo. Frank P with the Mets and Yankees in 472. That's a 4-box Allen and Ginter. Let's go. Let's go knock that break out as well, guys. We got plenty of great breaks on the board, whether it be Big League Inception, Topps Chrome Tour, Full Count Flawless. We got it all for everyone here. We also have some great random team breaks and stuff like that up top. If you guys have any questions, just let us know. We'll get you guys situated on everything as we go. Let me fix my face cam there. I was Barbara Walters extremely that time. Just drinking my Starbucks, hanging out at Barnes & Noble while I wait for my wife to finish her shopping. Very nice, very nice. Are you at the Chandler Mall? Sogard and Ryan Jeffers. Frederick. Senga, Matt Olson, and Tyler Gentry. Garrett Mitchell. Jordan, Gilbert Diaz, and Nasty Nestor. Desert Ridge Mall in Scottsdale. Okay. Is that the one by the, Ed, is that the one by, Salt River? Michael E. with 2 fillers and 445. That's a two-case Gold Rush Autograph Hall of Fame jerseys. Those jerseys did really well last night. Hopefully we see something equally insane tonight out of those. More northwest of that? Okay. Jackson Churia. I know I've only been in that Scottsdale area a handful of times, so that's where I was trying to figure out. I was like, I wonder if that's the mall we parked at. James Wood, Rhett Lauder, Dylan Cease, and Josh Lowe. Cole Reagans. Corbin Carroll. Like by the 202? Yeah. Corey Seager, Tatis, and Adley Rutschman. Chat, we got plenty of great breaks. Very close to ripping. We just got to work together and knock them out. We are down to 6 spots left in Mega Evolution Energy. That is a $49 spot. 6 spots left there. 13 spots in Prizm Draft Picks. That is $12.75. We can absolutely get that one knocked out. Some great names, great options. Full Count Flawless in the background. And we'll get a couple other breaks up and moving as we go. Bryce Harper, Brent Rooker, and Jace Young. And last but finally not least, this is Gunner, Kershaw, Angel Martinez, and Jack Kokanowitz. We did just drop a Vivid Hobby and Prizm Mega Fast Fill, guys. That is $8 a spot, 30 spots left. Let's go get after that one. Alrighty, guys. Not a bad break right there for 2 Topps Chrome Megas. What do we want to see next, guys? What do we want to bust into next? We did drop another fast fill. We'll start working on attacking that as we go. We are down to 12 teams left in our Bowman Draft Super Delight. Probably gonna go grab that and maybe Big League Inception and get that on the screen, guys. Give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Brian S. with a 457 rookie Resurgence rookie chase filler. That is 457. Guys, let's start working at knocking these breaks down. We are down to 13 spots left in 451. The Prizm Draft Picks Fast Fill, $12.75 there. 4 autos coming our way. Tons of great hit potential there with what we got going on. I just realized that Colorado's wearing a... I think that's an Albuquerque Bowl. No, that's the Alamo Bowl. Disregard. I was like, wait a second. Like, that looks like it says bar. Also, guys, on the clock here for our 8 o'clock eBay Prizm Draft Picks. If you want Prizm Draft Picks, they are on eBay as a pick your college. Pick your college on the Bay. But guys, what is it you guys want to see? What is it you guys want to do? Talk to me. Evan is here. Peacock and Rosie are here. I am here. We're just gonna have a lot of fun together tonight. Did you say uh-uh? I'm like, you better not have just said uh-uh. Like, what do you mean, Evan? Sheesh. Sheesh, bud. But guys, there is a link there to go get in on that Prizm Draft Picks on eBay. Should you choose to. Guys, in 461, let's talk about a couple of the teams. The White Sox there at 125. That sounded weird coming out of my mouth the first time around. They have Billy Carlson. Billy Carlson going to be your big chase. But you also have Braden Montgomery. He signs in all the different auto sets. For the Cincinnati Reds, you have Steele Hall, not Steele Walker. Bad Vivian. Steele Hall. You're also going to have a couple other names there. Guardians, Travis Bazzania does have a dual auto with Eli Willits, as well as some other autos in there. Dodgers, you're going to have Chase... not Chase, it's you were going to be looking there for the Dodgers. You're going to be looking for Charles Davila, as well as Landon Vitterick and a couple others. For the Minnesota Twins, we got Quentin Young as well as Riley Quick. Mets at 49, we are going to be looking for Mitch Voigt. Oakland A's, of course, you got Tommy Tanks in there with some of the parallels. Shotaro Mori with some parallels, but really what you're looking for right there is Jamie Arnold. Pittsburgh Pirates, Seth Hernandez. Some say best one to chase in the draft. You're also going to have Connor Griffin and stuff like that. For the Pod Squad, you have a couple of autos you're chasing. I can never remember their names because they are auto only. And then there are a couple of... there is one player that's on the base chrome and parallels. For the first Cardinals, you're going to be looking for... I know his name. Give me just a second. Liam Doyle. I'm like, nope, mixing names now. You're going to be looking for Liam Doyle there with the Cardinals. They actually have a really cool auto checklist. I think they have like 5 names. Jack Gruvich being one of them on top of Liam Doyle. And then the Texas Rangers, of course, you have Gavin Feen, I think he's the number 9 pick, 13 pick, 12. Somewhere in the top 15. I do know that, but Gavin Feen, that's going to be the name you're really searching for there. Guys, what is it you guys want to get into? What is it you guys want to do? I got 18 of you in here right now. Let's start talking it out. Let's start getting some stuff moving. And from there, we'll get to rolling. Peacock says, we just got an order. We just got an order. We just got an order. I wonder who it's from. 4-box A&G, let's go. Halos for Brian S. Let's go, Brian. But chat, hope you guys are having a fantastic day. What do you guys think about some of the coaching hires that have been formally announced as of today? Brian Dabble going to the Titans. Dable. But definitely some fun stuff going on there. Evan, what do you guys think about your hire? The coach. Peacock says the former Cincinnati Bearcat. The Notre Dame coach. The Broncos have fired their offensive coordinator today. I don't know. I think he's... Yeah. And then Bills hired Joe Brady. Yeah. Somebody was like, his defense is plug and play.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, the Broncos kind of did that with Vance Joseph, but there was another coach and some time in between.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Don't get me wrong, there are some coaches that are better coordinators than head coaches, but like, I think he gets another job somewhere. Probably because our offense sucked all year. %. Ed says my Cardinals are taking forever to hire a coach. Yeah, they are, Ed. 'Yeah, I don't know. I know it's the Cardinals, the Raiders. I think it's like the Cardinals, the Raiders, and is it one other that hasn't hired? Or is everyone hired but Cardinals? Oh yeah, Cardinals, Raiders, Browns that haven't hired. Cardinals were picked last in gym class. Yikes! I thought that was the Browns. Vance Joseph was okay. He was okay as a head coach. He's definitely a better coordinator. Riverboat Ron? R? Actually, I really like the Riverboat Ron. Ah, Evan. Your Sooners are playing Woo Pig Suey Whip.
Woo Pig Suey, you know.
What? Free game because of the weather? That's actually kind of cool though. Although it sucks if you have like guaranteed tickets and you're trying to go. Like, are you guaranteed a seat if you had your ticket? Is he related to the other LaFleur? Packer LaFleur? No! Okay, that'd be wild, Evan.
I thought you were making a joke.
No! No, I was asking if he was related to the Packer coach, Evan. Sheesh. Campanile going to the Jags. And with 3 spots in 477, Vivid Hobby, and Prizm Mega. Let's go! Adios, Jay. I'm still laughing that you're wearing jeans again.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna wear jeans tomorrow. I'm gonna wear jeans until the
Did he see you?
And I don't want to wear normal shoes. All my normal shoes get ruined and shit.
I think you just like dressing up.
I don't like that. I don't like wearing jeans. I'm much rather
I mean, you can. You absolutely can, though. John W. with the Nats instant full count flawless. Let's go. Goodbye, Reese. You ride, bud. But guys, let's get to moving. Full count flawless in the background there. There are some fantastic teams still to pick up. Once we get that filler gone, we can always drop another filler. We're at 13 spots there at 1375. 13 spots left in our Topps Chrome Tour filler at 975. 14 in our Bowman Draft Jumbo half case. And then we got the A&G 4-boxer off to that bottom left-hand corner. That one just dropped yesterday. Let's work on knocking those out as we go. I mean, that's a wild thing.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go
For sure.
to a paradise of love and joy, a destination.
Did you just say the Bears? Why? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, why'd you just say the Bears just out of the blue? I'm like, Evan gonna switch his allegiance to the Bears? Yikes, bud. There was something earlier that I saw, and it was like Sam Darnold, first quarterback from the 18 class to go to the Super Bowl. Yeah. Brian S with 2 spots and 447, Vivid Hobby and a Prizm Mega. We're down to just 24 spots left in that one, guys. $8 a spot. Let's go get it. Ed thinks they're done with Kyler Murray. I could see that. I don't know who's, but the hard part is like you can't really trade him, so you kind of just have to commit to eating his salary. Like, it's one of those, do you kind of just suck it up for a few years and deal with him until his contract's up, or, oddly enough, I don't think they will. Some talk in trading him to the Steelers. I don't know. Would he though? I was like, Mike McCarthy did say today he would be happy to have Rodgers as QB1. So I saw something last night where they had tweeted something like, we're not going to have a new cover athlete. And somebody was like, of course not. It's an anniversary edition or something. And everyone was like, or it just means it's somebody who's been on the cover already. Yeah, that contract's definitely going to be tough. John W with the Diamondbacks in 472, 4-box A and G, and a spot in 477, Vivid Hobby Prizm Mega. Let's go. Guys, right now on the clock, we do have Prizm draft picks closing out on eBay every couple of minutes. Go grab your guys' college there. Give me just a second, and I will be right back.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming.
Alrighty, sorry about that, guys. Had to get up real quick. David F. Mariners in Big League Inception and 6 spots in 477 Vivid Hobby Prizm Mega. Stephen L. with 2 spots in Vivid Hobby Prizm Mega. Let's go! Evan, will you go grab that for me? Vivid Hobby and a Prizm Mega. No, Vivid Hobby's at the bottom and Prizm Mega should be on the second shelf.
Hold me now, and I will never
There we go. Yes. Oh, just living the dream, Birdman. Living the dream. How about yourself? Guys, what do you guys want to see? Let's talk it out. Between all of us here, we definitely have a ton of fun we can get into. We just got to work together and knock it all down. Matthew F. with a spot in Prizm draft picks. That's 451. Let's go. Oh, Miami of Ohio is doing something that hasn't been done since Duke. I don't know what that something is. Ah, okay. I remember. Oh, I don't remember what you said. Sammy out with a spot in 477. Vivid Hobby Prizm Mega. What up, Sammy? Matthew F with a spot in Vivid Hobby Prizm Mega. Let's go! Not much. Sammy, what up with you? Sammy, should we hit you with the Woo Pig Suey from Evan while they're playing the Hogs?
Woo Pig Suey, you know.
He's like, do it. I mean, it's just fitting, Evan. It's more fitting today than any other day. Evan also said he hates it here. Sheesh. In the middle of a move? Arnar. That does not sound like fun, Sammy. Granted, it might be fun, right? You may be moving somewhere you really like or something like that, but overall, does not sound like fun. The process of moving just is like, no. He's like, not fun in the moment, but love we're moving. Okay. So overall, not too bad. Once you're actually there. We can see the new Lookout Stadium from our house. Excited for April. Let's go, bud. Jeremy J took down 7 spots in Vivid Hobby Prizm Mega. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to be down to just a small handful there, guys. That is Vivid Hobby Prizm Mega, $8 a spot. Let's go finish knocking that one out, and let's get to ripping. We are down to 7 spots there. Let's go. Michael E with 3 spots in Prizm, and Vivid. Jacob L with a spot. Chris H with 3 spots. Let's go. That break is now shakedown. I'm gonna go grab our names real quick. Alright, guys. James O down to Chris H going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have the Diamondbacks down to the non-MLB spot going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, let me clip this real quick. Yeah, it's a binder. I don't know if we miscounted or what happened on those. Yeah. Oh, so I think one case was basketball, one case was... Guys, go ahead and talk out traits.
At the final person I'd become. I was high and I was low.
Alrighty, guys. Not seeing any trade talks. What do you guys say we get this show on the road?
Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light.
Prizm Mega and some Vivid Hobby. After this, guys, right now on eBay, closing throughout the next like 21 minutes or so, maybe a little past. Actually, it's a little past the 21 minutes. We have a 2025 Panini Prizm Draft Picks 2-boxer closing on eBay. That is 8 autos coming our way. Go get your bids in on the colleges you guys want. It's gonna be a ton of fun. Best of luck to each and every one of you guys. Let's get after it. Brock Wilkin. Josue De Paula. What's that? We do. Just a handful of boxes, like 2 or 3. Blake Burke. And then we have quite a few blasters. Ryan Sandberg, Dolander, Irvin. Jackson Wiggins, Cubbies, David F. So, Evan, what show is on tap for you today?
Right now I'm watching a comedy show.
Comedy, okay. Okay. Jace Laviolette, Van Sunnycup, Grady Sizemore, and Ryan Clifford. So a nice little color match. 275 at 399, Jeremy J and the O's. Were you happy to have a meal from home today? Van Sunnycup, Luke Keyshaw, Tito, and Christian Moore. So were you happy to have a meal from home today?
So happy to not eat.
What's that?
That's so happy to eat when I've not been here, when I've been eating. Not
Yeah.
eat when I've been.
Kevin McGonigal. That's fair. Ozzie Smith. Rod Carew. Which is funny, like, I actually like the casino food.
Grilled chicken too.
129 at 399. But yes, he did get to go home today, Peacock. He can make it up one of the 4 hills to go home. He will.
Almost got up one of them, slid all the way back down. Well,
Said he almost made it up one, and then, well, he slid back down. Kyle Teal, Dylan Cruz, Drew Burris, and Luis Angel Acuna. You see, the problem here is you live on a hill. If you didn't live on the hill, you wouldn't have that issue. Just messing with you, of course. Alright, guys. Vivid Hobby. Let's see what we can get out of this. We're going to start out with Rhino on the Vivid Memories. Ryan Sandberg, David F. and the Cubbies. That is a 1 of 1. Guys, we just dropped a 2024 Topps Heritage High Number Hobby. 1 box fast fill, $8.50. Gonna be chasing some Yoshi and Paul Skeens on card autos out of that. Let's go. We have Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. White Sox, Ed G. That is a 1 of 1. Chanel with 2 spots in 451. Prizm draft picks and a spot in 453. Logo Fractor Blast. Let's go, Sean. We have Ike Irish. Baltimore. Jeremy J. That is 8 of only 8. From the Miami Marlins, Carter Johnson. Carter Johnson. Carter Johnson, Jeremy J, 8 of 10. From Baltimore, Caden Bodine, Jeremy J. Very nice, Caden Bodine. Of course, one of the big names you're chasing in draft alongside Ike Irish. 4 of only 4. Seven teams left on the clock, guys, for Prizm draft picks. Go get your guys' spot. We have Brett Wickerowski. Wickerowski. Very nice. This is the Brewers and Jeremy J. 4 of only 4. We're going to stick with the Brewers and Blake Burke. Jeremy J. That is a 2 of only 4. Let's go knockout 451 while we're at it, guys. Prizm draft picks. From the Philadelphia Phillies, Chris H. That is Andrew Painter. Andrew Painter. And last but finally not least, from the Pittsburgh Pirates, David F. That is going to be Connor Griffin. Black Shimmer, 1 of 1. Very nice, David F. Give me the number 1 prospect in baseball on a 1 of 1 all day long. Connor Griffin, Andrew Painter, Blake Burke, Wickerowski, Bodine, Carter Johnson, Ike Irish, Frank Thomas, Sandberg, Rod Carew, Vance Honeycutt, and Jackson Wiggins. To be fair, Jeremy, you did buy 7 teams, and it was kind of spread out amongst the different teams. Tuna says, alrighty, we'll take those. Heck yeah, Tuna. Guys, what do you want to get going into? Jeremy says, yeah, but I can buy 10 and usually gets skunked. Absolutely you could. But that's what I'm saying. So, it very well could have been, it very well could have gone the other way. So, take it when you can get it, where it does that, right? Probably have about 6 auctions still left on our Prizm Draft Picks 2-box eBay show, guys. In the meantime, we have a fast fill there, $12.75. We're down to just 10 spots left there. Let's go knock that one out. Let's get a little taste of Prizm Draft Picks before the eBay show at 8 o'clock. Aside from that, guys, you guys tell me. Say, yo, V, I want to see this. Or, yo, Peacock, we want to see this, right? And we're going to do our absolute best to make that happen. Peacock says, I want to see Flawless tonight. I want to see everything. And he said that at the end there, too. So let's go knock them all down, guys. Whether it be Flagship, Flashback, Full Count, Flawless, Big League Inception, which is a phenomenal break, the Heritage High Number Fast Fill, whatever it may be, let's knock it all down right now. Let's get into a groove. You know, I know as soon as we get into that groove, we'll start just rolling. We just got to work together to knock these breaks down. It's like Peacock. Tuna, same. Inception and Flawless popping tonight would be wild. We are here for it. 100%. Yeah, we definitely chipped away at it last night. We just got to work together to keep knocking them down, right? Little by little. You guys know we're going to help you guys out where we see it, right? We're going to, you know, if we see you guys start attacking Flawless, we're going to help you out there. We have a filler drop there because that's what was moving last night. You know, we see Flagship, Flashback start moving, that's where we're going to start attacking. Phoenix Mosaic going on that right-hand panel right now. And Big League Inception, but let's keep it going. Let's keep having some fun. We are going to see a ton of great fire as we go. Yeah. Got some great teams there, especially when you look at the 24. The 24 class was just absolutely insane. See. I don't know. Undecided. But anything that isn't a turkey sandwich, an Uncrustable, and a ramen sounds pretty good right now. Jeremy J with 3 spots and 451 Prizm draft picks. Let's go! I'm gonna order something. So apparently, Evan, today, when the go-kart guys are back,
Yeah.
and we're go-karting in the parking lot, or just beyond the parking lot. Sounds like they did. Although, what's funny is, so they loaded up here. They were over by the by Casey's when I went to try to go get gas last night. Peacock is very upset that I let my gas get down to 25 miles, Evan. David P with Iowa State in 466, the best University Chrome mixer. That's going to be a great time. Reese B with the spotted logo Fracture Blast. The Blue Jays and flagship flashback mixer and 2 fillers and Bowman Draft Jumbo. Let's go, chat. That is how you move along some spots. Let's keep working at it. And the Blue Jays and Chomps Platinum gone wild. I love it. I know, I think Kat told him to, I believe so. My phone goes bzz, 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 bzz. So I'm seeing some stuff. It's just a matter of getting it all typed in and stuff, but I know you guys are working on the back end there to start moving some spots. Let's keep it going. Pratimus! What up, Pratt? He's taking down the Cubbies and the Twins in Bowman Draft Jumbo and the Twins in Topps Chrome Tour. Let's go, bud! What up, Pratimus? How are you, bud? David P with a spot in 473 Mega Evolution Random Energy Pack. I love it. That was a fun way to rip last night. I think we're going to have some fun ripping together tonight, guys. Whether it be Topps Chrome Tour, the Bowman Drive Jumbo Half Case, the Big League Inception, Full Count Flawless, it's all going to roll. Just a matter of us working together to knock them out one by one, right? Ed B with the Brewers and O's in 4-box A and G. Let's go, Ed B. There we go. We're picking it up. I like it. I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Michigan, she gone. Peacock. Be nice. What breakers are? I thought it was a fun one. That's fair. I still think it looks fun. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Chanel with Louisville in 466, best U Chrome mixer. Chris H with 2 spots and 451 Prizm draft picks in the ACC. All others unassigned to Michigan. And 466 best University Chrome Mixer. Let's go! Down go the Oakland A's in flawless, full count flawless. Let's go! Peacock goes, bam! He actually did the throat slash. Chris with the A's in full count flawless. Let's go! David F was 4 spots in Heritage High Number Fast Fill. That's the 2024 edition. With Yoshi, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Holiday, Jackson Churio, and more. Let's go. Samuel with a spot in Heritage. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, we're down to 5 spots in Prizm Draft Picks, 5 spot in Mega Evolution Energy, 18 spots in Logo Fractor Blast. We are moving the fillers in those spots in the Resurgence Chase and Sapphire X. Sammy with a spot in Heritage High Number Fast Fill. Let's go! Let's go get after it here, guys. John W with 2 spots in Prizm Draft Picks. That is right there, guys. Right there. John W with 2 spots and 451 Prizm Draft Picks. Let's go! It's down to 3 spots left. 3 spots left. We can absolutely get it.
Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by.
Bar?
I done seen the time go by.
I do not like hockey, Peacock. Hockey's the best. It's the best. It's the best, Peacock. If you haven't watched hockey live, you're missing out. See, but you can watch tennis? Arnar. I like Nathan King. Chris H with 2 fillers and 447. Let's go here, Jet. We are moving along swimmingly right now. Let's keep it going. Chris H took down 2 fillers in full count flawless. Let's go. That filler is just as important, guys. The faster we knock that out, the more we can get another one rolling or anything like that. We just got to work together to keep attacking these spots. And she gone. She gone. Grab our names here. Peacock says, not so fast, Vivian, if that's your real name. It's not. It's a peacock! It's a peacock losing his mind! Aww. Peacock has gone loco. That's our next line of boxes is Peacock gone loco. He's feeling un poco loco, un peacockito loco. I'm grabbing him right now, bud. Peacock says the way you keep him guessing, it makes him un poco crazy. He's just un peacockito loco. Alright, guys, here we go. Michael M down to Jesse C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Oops. That was not what we were going for. Here we go. We're going to go 5 times on our teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Copy. Let's go pasty paste. Alright guys, go ahead and talk out trades for just a moment. We'll be right back. Notice the peacock stays on the screen because he's always watching you. Are we ready for a Prizm draft pick fast fill? Samuel took down 2 spots in 479. That's a 5-box Topps Chrome Football Blaster. We're going to be chasing Drake May and our rookie quarterbacks in that one. Bo Nix, Drake May, Caleb Williams, and more. That is going to be just $7.75. David F. took down the Yankees in Big League Inception. Michael M. took down 3 spots in the Heritage High Number and Twins in 472. 4-box A&G and a spot in Logo Fractor Blast. Samuel took down a spot in 451. Jesse took down 2 spots. That's actually, hold on, disregard. I was behind on a couple of them. Arthur G took down the White Sox. Let's go get it, guys. Brady Cook. Riley Leonard. Ryan Wingo. Savion Williams. That is the TCU Horned Frog. Savion Williams. Jackson Dart on the Purple Crystal. That's going to be our friends from Ole Miss, Sean L. And Dante Moore, the Oregon Ducks. Ducks fly together. Daniel F. That is 112 of 399. I was going to say, Calipari and the Oklahoma coach are getting at it. If neither of them got teed up, I'd be very surprised. 184, 199. Coach Cal was getting after it. Rangers with 4. Nick W. with the Rangers in 472, 192 at 299. David F. with 5 spots in the Topps Chrome Football Blasters. That's going to be 22 spots left, I believe. Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel. That is Jake Brittingstool, Clemson. The Tigers, John W. Malachi Starks. Jonah Coleman, and Mason Graham, the Wolverines from Michigan, Matt S. Nice double auto pack there. We got Malachi Starks. I believe he is Georgia. 39 and 99. That is Jesse C. Elijah Roberts. Marcel Reed. Caleb Johnson, Iowa. That is going out to the Big Ten unassigned, Samuel. Josiah Stewart, Michigan, Matt S. Emory Jones Jr. That is going to be the LSU Tigers. Ashton Genty, like plenty. And Nick Marsh on the Hype Mojo. Nick Marsh is going out to 22.75. He played at Michigan State. That is going to be the Big Ten unassigned. Samuel. Chad B with 2 spots in 479. 5-box Topps Chrome Football Blasters. 2 minis in 439. Sapphire X. 2 fillers in 416. Bowman Drive Jumbo. And a spot in Resurgence Rookie Chase. Let's go. 207 to 399. $35 at $249. $178 $299. Shad, never say never, but right now it's starting to move, so. Elijah Arroyo. Zaria Thomas. And that is going to be Jaden Blue, the Texas Longhorns, Daniel F. This is the Florida State Seminoles. That's going to be the ACC. And Matthew F. Elijah Arroyo, 237 to 249. That is Miami. Dylan P. Alright, guys. Give me just a second here. We'll go over our recap. We have Elijah Arroyo, Zaire Thomas, Jaden Blue, Josiah Stewart, Emery Jones, Caleb Johnson, Nick Marsh, Malachi Starks, Jake Brenningstool, Jonah Coleman, Mason Graham, Savion Williams, Jackson Dart, and Dante Moore. That's fair. I promise you the regular filler is just as fun as the mini. Alright, chat. Give me just a second. Let me go grab a couple of boxes here for our fast fills. I'll be right back. Dylan says woof. What are you woofing, Dylan? Sheesh. It's too early for a woof. Nick W, 2 spots and 479. Matthew F took down a spot. Michael M took down 2 spots. Jesse C took down 4. Craig N with the Braves in 472. A and G. Guys, we are moving along on the Chrome Football Blasters. We are down to 14 spots left at 775. What's up? Disregard, 13 spots left. 13 spots left. Mike Z with 1 spot in 479, Topps Chrome Football Blaster, and a spot in 478 Heritage High Number. The Cubbies in 474 Platinum Gone Wild. Let's go! Let's go. But guys, what is it you guys want to see right now? We are moving along very quickly on the 5-box Chrome NFL Blasters. We are down to just a handful of teams left in 447, 11 fillers there. 10 fillers left in the Bowman Draft Jumbo half case. That is a phenomenal break with what's left there. There is a ton of action. Dylan says, woke up from a nap, saw Dante Morato pull, got excited, then realized it was the eBay break. Dylan, that wasn't eBay? Just now? Wasn't the eBay. I was like, wait, what? Bird? I see now. Arnar. Arnar, sir. Arnar. Yeah, to be fair, it's very different from the other one, so, you know, hopefully we get you something wild. He goes, I blame Evan, as you should. Evan 100%'s the one to blame. For which break? What break? Oh, what is the team? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that one I just have in there under the... Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab our eBay boxes. eBay show. Before we get started on this one, guys, on the 9:30 eBay show, that is the full case Series 1 2026 NFL Auto Jersey 6-box break. That is going to be the Cardinals, the Falcons, and the Ravens. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock right now. That break takes place at 9:30. Let's take a look at our football show sheet here, guys, for Prizm Draft Picks. I'm going to let you guys take a look. And we'll get started. This is going to be a 2-box Prizm Draft Picks, 8 autos coming our way. Potentially more. I feel like I've seen a little bit more from time to time, but obviously no guarantees there. But guys, let's get after it. I see what you mean now, Bear Claw. You're like, I had Dante Moore on eBay. Alright, guys. Let's get after it. Let's play you guys something wild here. Hope you guys are all doing fantastic. We have some great breaks up on the board. Dante Moore on the hype. Torrey Horton. Kyle Manangi. Why'd they change it? Mike Evans. Brandon Sorsby. And Kayshawn Booty. LSU. That is Robert V. Kayshawn Booty. That is 30 of 249. Sorsby from the Cincinnati Bearcats. That is going to be the Big 12 unassigned. Joseph M. 103 of 299. Mike Evans. Going out to Texas A&M. Chris H. Super Bowl MVP Booty. 123 of 399. Shadur Sanders on the blue crystal. That is Colorado and Robert V. Upton Stout. Genty. Arch Manning. Devin Neal. Myles Garrett. Antoine Wells Jr. This one is going out to Ole Miss, it looks like. That is going to be Joseph M. Non-numbered. Myles Garrett going out to Texas A&M. That is Chris H. 356 of 399. Devin Neal for the Kansas Jayhawks. That's going to be Big 12 unassigned. Joseph M. 50 of 99. And Shadur Sanders. $114 of 149. Abdul Carter. Glenn Gabriel. There's Cam Scatabo. Jake Brenningstool, Clemson. Elijah Roberts, Purple Crystal. Carnell Tate, Ohio State. And Aronde Gadsden Jr. That looks like the I was gonna say it looks like Syracuse, but it says Syracuse on the bottom too. Syracuse, that is gonna be the ACC unassigned, and Sean L. 180 of 399. Clemson is gonna be ACC unassigned, Sean L. Oh shoot, Joseph M, sorry. Disregard. I looked up, I didn't look far enough up. Carnell Tate. Cam Scatabo going out to Arizona State. That is Joseph M. up, BK? BK, have it your way today. ACC SMU 153 of 199. Chanel. We're down to just 11 spots left, guys, in the Topps Chrome Football Blaster after BK took down a spot. 11 spots left. Trevor Etienne, Lenore Sellers, Fitzgerald, Jeremiah Smith, Savion Williams, and our auto is Travion Henderson. Very nice. The Ohio State University, Colin L. Also headed to the Super Bowl, 50 of 149. That is 138 of 249, Ohio State. Oklahoma falling to Arkansas by 4, it looks like. Yeah, there's also 2 weeks between now and the Super Bowl, which is a nice little recovery period for some of them. Arch Manning. Savion Williams. Denzel Burke on the blue crystal. Mitchell Evans. And our auto, Jimmy Horn Jr. Colorado, Robert V. That is Notre Dame 246 of 399, Robert V. And Denzel Burke, Colin L on the blue atomic or blue crystal. 120 of 149. Omarion Hampton. DJ Giddens. Sayin. Saquon Barkley. Thomas. And that is going to be Carnell Tate. The Ohio State Buckeyes, Colin L. Carnell Tate. That is non-numbered on the refractor auto. Very, very nice. Dylan says, I'm sad. Why are you sad, Dylan? We still have time. 24 of 299. And Saquon, Penn State, Joseph M. No being sad, Dylan. None of that nonsense. Will Howard. Portugales. Malachi Starks. Caleb Downs. Jonas Sanker. And Terrence Ferguson. Terrence Ferguson. I do believe, if I'm not mistaken, is he the Ducks? Oregon Ducks. Bear Claw. Bear Claw. That is the Virginia Tech Cavaliers here. That is going to be the ACC and Chanel. I think I said Virginia Tech. Virginia Cavaliers. I apologize. 198 of 299. Caleb McMillan. Keelan Russell on the blue crystal. Hype. Garrett Green. Judkins. Morrison. Jackson Dart. Danny Stutzman. And our auto is going to be Travis Hunter. Very nice. The Colorado Buffaloes and Robert V on the Prizm there. Prizm with an S. Very nice. Travis Hunter. Oklahoma Sooners here on Stutzman. That is Alex S. Guys, we are down to 11 spots left in our Topps Chrome Football 5-box Blaster Fast Fill. 87 of 149. Have a great rest of your night, Dylan. 142 of 249. We did get you an auto, which is more than I can say for some teams, but I totally get it. Jackson Dart, Keelan Russell, Stutzman, Travis Hunter, Caleb Downs, Jonas Sanker, Terrence Ferguson, Saquon, Thomas, Carnell Tate, Denzel Burke, Mitchell Evans, Jimmy Horn Jr., Savion Williams, Jeremiah Smith, Travion Henderson, Elijah Roberts, Cam Scatabo, Carnell Tate, Brenning Stoll, Gadsden, Shadur Sanders, Devin Neal, Miles Garrett, Antoine Wells Jr., Mike Evans, Sworsby, and Kayshawn Moody. Heck of an eBay show right there, guys. Guys, we are down to just 11 spots left in the 5-box Topps Chrome NFL Blasters. We are going to be down to just a handful of teams left in the Bowman Draft Jumbo Half Case. Big League Inception is making some fantastic progress. You have Jackson Holiday with the O's. You have PCA there with the Cubbies. Dodgers, you're going to have Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Brewers, Jackson Churio. Oakland A's, Tyler Soderstrom. Pirates, you're going to have Paul Skeens, of course. Padres, Jackson Merrill. Giants, you're going to have our guy, Young Woo Lee. Definitely some great names left in that Big League Inception, guys. And don't sleep on Big League. There's some fantastic fire to be pulled from there as well. 3 boxes of Inception, always a good time. And then 2 boxes of Heritage High Number. Those Heritage High Number Blasters treated us insanely well this past year. So guys, let's keep attacking. Let's keep knocking these spots down. But guys, right now, let's start talking about what do you guys want to see next. We are moving very quickly on the Topps Chrome Football Blasters, which I absolutely love. We're going to be searching for Caleb Williams, Drake May, Bo Nix, and more along the way there. Our 24 draft class was really good. That? Ed B with 3 spots in the Topps Chrome Football Blaster. That's going to knock us down into the single digits. We are down to 8 spots left there, guys. 8 spots left. Let's go knock them down. Jesse G with the Dodgers in Inception. Let's go. nice. Oh yeah, Rosie. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Don't you know? Love you, Peacock. Matt S with a spot in the Topps Chrome Football Blaster Break. So, Evan, were your kids excited to see you today?
Yes. Kids in the one.
She was just happy to not have the be the only one there for a little bit. I'm kidding. She was happy to see you, Evan. And the doggos, I'm sure. You have 4? That's wild, bud. Why do I feel like the cat's the mastermind of everything, though? I was gonna say, I feel like the cat's the mastermind. Oh, Picaco. Oh, Picaco. We're down to 3 spots left. David F took down 4 spots. 3 spots left in 479, guys. That is the 5-box Topps Chrome Mega Break. 5-box Topps Chrome Blaster Break. Not Mega. 5-box Topps Chrome Blaster Break. It is Shagon. We're going to be ripping the Topps Chrome Blaster Break now. Just one momento. Go grab our names. Alright, guys, we got Sammy L down to Luis C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go paste this in real quick. Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Guys, right now on the clock, we do have a full case of autographed football jerseys. Go get ready to jump in on those. Going to be a ton of fun. But while we do that, on the website just dropped is going to be a 5-box Topps Resurgence football blaster break. That's going to be just $7 a spot. Just $7 a spot. Let's go get in on that. Let's have some fun with it. I'm going to put up the show sheet. I'm going to let you guys talk out trades for just a brief moment, and then we'll get started. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Texans, the Colts, and the Jaguars on the clock. Texans, Colts, Jaguars on the clock. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Jesse, I have you with the Giants, the Jets, the Steelers, and the Titans. 4 spots. What are we doing here? Rams for Eagles?
lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love.
Alright, guys, I got that trade made for you guys. Dennis B with a spot in 478, the Heritage high number. That is going to be a $8.50 break there, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you guys in the Chrome Blasters. I like it. I like it. I like it. Guys, we do have that Bowman Draft Jumbo 4-boxer we're working on right now. Big League Inception. We got a ton of great breaks. Let's go knock down some jersey names over there. Botani, Michael Irvin, and Randy White. You can absolutely get some great breaks going. Full count flawless. Moving along swimmingly. We are down to 11 spots left in that filler at 1375. Gronk. Ocho Cinco on the sepia. Ricky Williams, Finesse, and Darius Robinson. I see something that's super wild here out of the Blasters. Will Levis. And Brock Bowers on the pink parallel. That's going out to the Las Vegas Raiders and Sammy. John W. taking out Dennis Rodman in the full case, 2-case full jersey, 2-case jersey Hall of Fame break. Pick your player. Let's go. Keon Coleman. Jerry Rice and Tavondre Sweat. On the clock right now, guys, Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers. Chiefs, Raiders, and Chargers on the clock for our next eBay show. That is at 9:30. That is a full case of Gold Rush Series 1 NFL autographed jerseys. Fred Taylor and Braden Fisk. Guys, do you think Matt Stafford retires? Or do you think he sticks it out for another year through the end of his contract? Give me your thoughts. We also have the Best U Chrome Mixer down in that bottom left-hand corner. Terrence Newman, Amendola, Eli Manning, and Kenyon Mitchell. years of the NFL would be a very long career by any standard, so we'll see what happens. I thought it was almost, I thought for sure guaranteed retirement if he had won and gone to the Super Bowl, but being as close as they were, I don't know what he's going to do. It'll be kind of interesting to see. Dante Hall, Troy Franklin. Broncos today fire their offensive coordinator. A few teams hired other coordinators and stuff. Going to be interesting to see what happens. Xavier Worthy. And Xavier Worthy with the relic. Very nice. Kansas City, Luis C. Ray Davis, Brock Bowers. Looks like we have a poll up. Poll say, let's see. Which player is most likely to be traded before opening day? Scooble, Kettle Marte, CJ Abrams, or Sandy Alcantara? Is there talks of several of those guys getting traded? I know Kettle Marte was definitely talked about early on. Huh. Fred Bolitnikov. Interesting. That is Jalen Polk on the pink speckle. 229 of 399. 229 of 399. The New England Patriots, David F. Jalen Polk. Yeah, Rosie goes, it's a wrong Patriot, Vivian. She goes, that's supposed to be Drake May. Malik Neighbors. Malik Washington. Trevin C with 2 spots in 478, 1 box heritage high number, and 2 fillers in Bowman Draft Jumbo 416. Gronk, Dante Hall. Too Tall Jones, Adonai Mitchell. There's Tom Brady on the refractor. Troy Fatanu. Guys, we do have a $5 Resurgence Blaster on the website as well. That is $4.80. That is $7 a spot. 27 spots left in that one. Donnie Shell. Got plenty of great breaks, though, for us to jump in on. Randy Moss and Dallas Turner. Newton, Anthony Richardson, and Blake Corum. John Newton going out to the Commanders, Ed B. Drake May on the finesse. That is going to be David F. and the Patriots. Very nice. Give me your guys' thoughts on the Super Bowl. Sam Darnold or Drake May? Who wins their first Super Bowl? Michael G with the Cardinals at 472. 4-box A&G. Another great break there, guys. That is moving along. Terrell Davis. And Jason Taylor. Terrell Revis. Rams, Dolphins, and Vikings on the clock right now, guys. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock for a Gold Rush full case of autographed jerseys. Blake Corum. Steve Young. And there's Marvin Harrison Jr. That's going out to David F. on the all-etch pink. Dwight Stevenson. Kamari Lassiter, 146 of 199. The Houston Texans. That is going to be Chad B. Bucky Irving. Bob Lilly, J.J. Watt, Tyler Guyton, Tim Brown, TJ Tampa, that is David F. in Baltimore. Tom Brady, Randy White, Frank Gore, Drake May, Finesse Pink, Josh Cribbs and Chris Jenkins. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Drake May on the Finesse Pink, TJ Tampa, Lassiter, Marvin Harrison, Jason Taylor, Drake May Finesse, Terzon Newton, Troy Fatanu, Jalen Polk to 399, Xavier Worthy Relic, Danny Amendola, and Brock Bowers. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's keep attacking these spots. Let's keep knocking them down. Resurgence up right now, guys, for our 5-box Topps Resurgence Fast Fill Blaster break. From there, up to you guys. Let's start working it out. 416, moving along really well. We have 8 spots left in a filler right there at 1275. Big League Inception gonna do really well as well with the teams that are left. Evan's looking at me, and I almost want to yell, quit looking at me, Swan. Sounds good, BK. Get some rest. Hope all goes well, my guy. Bro. But guys, let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting into some of these breaks. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to do our absolute best to make it happen. Looking at me, Swan. You're looking at me, Swan. Hope it all goes well, BK. Have it your way today. Jesse G with the Dodgers in 455 Topps Chrome Tour. Let's go. What was that? Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Why are you looking at me, Swan? Like, you're making me feel like I'm doing something wrong, Evan. Chat, tell Evan to quit staring. You invoiced him. I know why. You invoiced him after you probably pulled them out of inventory and then I think Rosie might be getting us a filler going. But chat, what do you guys want to get into right now? Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. We're probably at our next set. Maybe the New Yorks? Giants, Jets, Saints, maybe? Silly peacock. Tricks are for kids. Chat right now, Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock. Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock. You guys are out there. What are you guys up to? How are you guys doing this fine evening? We'll say wearing a black shirt with a green screen is like super like odd. More so than other colors. Like it feels like it just like a black blob. No, I don't think it's the color. I think it's just in general wearing it with like a green screen. It's like super like wonky. Chris C, what's going on, my guy? That is Maggie. Ben O with hold on, did you winterize his Pokemon one too? That's wild. It's kinda cool though. That's kinda cool though. he's cat does this. Where is it? Where's this cat? I don't know, I just feel so weird being so tiny like that. Feels like if we were gonna do that, like there's so much more we could do with the screen having like that real estate. That's wild though, just the winterized versus not unwinterized. It'd be funny on Pokemon if the roads were like entirely covered in snow. Yeah. Jesse C with 4 spots and 478 Heritage High number. We're down to just 11 spots left in that break, guys. Devin, have you in today? Yeah, before you came in. I knew you were excited for it. I just wasn't sure if you had eaten prior to coming in or not. Peacock would like to know what Heather cooked you. Sausage, noodles, and rice. With broccoli. Oh, yeah, it's going on tonight. Sounds beautiful. Yeah, I think I just put in whatever generic ones we had. We didn't even have one up yesterday. I didn't think the one day one I had the one time I think had like a special on it. What up, Sean? How are you? How are you doing this fine evening? Update, dog's stomach was not better. Oh no! Sounds like you did not have a good time with that. Fun fact, everything is closed for Uber Eats on until tomorrow. Uber Eats is with DoorDash. Casey's is open. Vivian's having a cheeseburger or something. He goes, only solid was the couch with a pillow pulled over it. That's not that does not sound like a good time, Sean. Let's go, baby girl says, hey Val, hope you have a great night. I can't have you on the 65-inch TV because my girlfriend thinks I'm in love with you, so I have to say no today. Arnar. Josh B with Tennessee and 466. Bowman Chrome U Mixer. And Sean says he's clever, hides it if he can. Sean said, Rosie said, Sean, that's exactly what Peacock does. Chris? I don't know. We'll take a look. So sometimes there's 2 screens you have to click through. So maybe just double check there's not an extra screen you have to like go click yes on. I mean, if you want to go over there, I can order it on the app. It's not showing that it's not, but I mean, at the same time, I'll save the delivery fee if you don't care. Just order it ahead of time. Do you want a drink or anything? Did I tell you Reese came in and brought... I sent her right before everything shut down. And, I sent her right before everything shut down. I was like, she's like, do you need anything? I was like, Mountain Dew Code Red. A lot of it. And she was like, I brought you 4. I'm like, Reese, I don't think that's gonna last me several days, but okay. Which is funny because then it actually ended up being the right amount, but... On the clock right now, guys, 49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers. 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. Yeah. Wasn't that in the first one? What am I looking for? No, that I think that was in the first one. That was in the one box. Peacock. Don't do it. Don't do it. Do not. Because if he wanted to be in, he would say he wanted to be in. Guys, we have 4 spots left in 473 Pokemon Mega Evolution Energy. I'm trying to add my cards up. I've only done a couple, Chris. Cat explained what's good the other day. The other night, I do it for my grandson. Very nice. Chris's first time ever ripping Pokemon. It's very fun, not gonna lie. Only done a couple, Chris. Cat, disregard. I almost read the same comment. I was trying to get my Apple Pay to accept my credit card. Turns out it said no. So I have to go to this side that has Apple Pay. Nick W with a spot. David F with 5 spots in Resurgence Blaster. 1 spot in Heritage High Number. Nick W with a filler in 416 Bowman Draft and a spot in Heritage High Number. Let's go! Last 3 teams on the clock right now, guys, for our football break. Football jersey break. Last 2 teams, sorry. It's the Titans and the Commanders on the clock. Titans and Commanders. Where's Carl? I think he's been busy. I know he's been working a ton of hours. Like a ton of hours. That, and I'm sure I spanked him one too many times. And Movie Man says, I'm back! Sheesh!
Here I am. Know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand. I know I walked away. Had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low.
Chrissy with a spot in 480. Let's go! That's what I do, Peacock. What I do, bud. What's that? Yep. Ben Oak says, what happened to Diamond Dave? He retired, Ben. Justin third.
That's big.
You're gonna have to Google. Yeah. I had to. I had to, Peacock. Yikes.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I will never trust you?
Yeah, no, he retired in August, my guy. I did, well, hold on, you sent more today? Yes, I did. I think I responded to it. Yeah. Craig N with 3 spots and 478 heritage high number.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I will never trust you?
David P with a spot in 473 Mega Evolution and Chipper Jones in 445. Let's go, David. Guys, we're down to 3 Mega Evolution random energy spots. What that means is we take all 8 energies. What you do with that one, guys, is we take all 8 energies and whatever the pack energy is at the back of the pack, it goes in that stack, and then at the end, we go from there. You got your Sapphire Goofy print line right down the middle. Oh, no, Sean. Arnar.
If I say goodbye, that make me a liar.
Yeah, I was like, what in the world is this? Toronto Goofy, no! Guys, we are full on our Heritage High Number Fast Fill. Give me just a second. That was wild. I didn't realize he was on the checklist. Like, that's just somebody that should not be allowed on a checklist. Alright, guys. David F. down to James W. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Michael M. down to David F. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That'd be nuts. The Prizm draft picks, yes. Yes, it did. Chris H with a spot in Mega Evolution. Let's go! Guys, I'm going to let you talk out trades for just a moment, and then we'll get going. Alrighty, guys. Jesse says Boston for Baltimore. David F., that is a you question there. But guys, right now we did drop a 2025 Topps Update Hobby 1-box fast fill, $8.25 a spot, 30 spots left in that one. 875, sorry, Rosie said 875, disregard, my bad, my bad. Jesse G with the Pirates in Big League Inception, let's go, Jesse! We got some big teams left there, guys. We do have a filler there, 3 and 18 win at 875 a spot. Chad took down a spot in Mefa Evolution. Chris H with the filler in 416. Alright, guys. Let's get to it. Juan Soto on the box topper. He hates us, Pete Rosie. Hates us. Austin Martin. Justin Verlander. Just double check. I haven't opened one of these in a minute. Just making sure. Ryan Fernandez is our SP there. I believe so. That'd be fun. Kenley Jansen. Cutter Crawford. Chad says 473 is close. Absolutely. Down to just one spot left there, guys. And Mega Evolution Energy, $49 a spot. That is a absolute fun time. Logan O'Hoppy. Paul Skeens. Trevin C with a spot in 481 update hobby. Guys, let's go knock these spots down. We are doing a phenomenal job right now. Suarez. Addison Barger on the blue. Philip P with 2 spots in the 5-box Resurgence break. That is down to 15 spots, I do believe. Jordan Beck on the high number. Yeah. Canario. Royce Lewis on the mini and Bob Gibson. Royce Lewis on the mini is going out to Ben O. Ben, hope you've been doing well, my guy. Yoshi. And Pedro Pajes. Robert Gasser. Ezekiel Durant. Sean's like, well, that was disappointing to go back and watch. Oh, no, Sean! There is Logan Gilbert, 82 of 699. Check that, 62 of 699. That is going out to Seattle, Michael M. booster box. Teo and Marcus Stroman. That is an image variation for Stroman. Very nice. Yankees, Trevin C. Image variation. Kyle Hurt and Vidal Brujan. Rowdy Tellez on the black and white Pirates, David F. John W. closes out 473 Pokemon Mega Evolution Energy. Lucas. Topps Chrome Tour, Bowman Drive Jumbo, Big League Inception. All fantastic breaks on the board, guys. Let's work on knocking those out. Shota and Merrill. Jason Foley on the high number. Want to see a red ink of one of the big rookies. Let's see if we can do it. Naseem Nunez, that is 652 of 699. Irving Lopez. Nick Ahmed on the high number. Brian S. with a filler for 465. Big League Inception. Let's go. Roderi Munoz. He is the high number there. Brian S. though with a filler in 465. Big League Inception. That is a phenomenal break there, guys. We still got the Cubbies, the Brewers, the Mets, the A's, and the Padres. All have a big name rookie. And then 17 filler spots left at 875. Huh?
I said I get there because I don't need stuff too. Sure did.
I tried to get you what you wanted, Evan.
Well, I didn't need anything at that point in time.
Evan?
Also, did I probably third?
Like here?
Yeah.
Oh, nah. Oh no, the nobody in the parking lot is gonna 34 at 225 is really gonna question it. Fletch says foul! What up, Fletch? That is the Marlins and Mike Z. Jackson Holiday for the O's and David F. What'd you get yourself, Evan? Nice. Kid just had one of my burgers. Dummy. I'm withering away. Is that right? Marcelo Zuna. Seattle Mariners, Logan Gilbert. That is going to be Michael M. Michael M. Seattle Mariners. Very nice. That one's going to take all of a 190. Eating chocolate covered raisins. Interesting. So, funny. I like grapes. Hate raisins. There's a lot of foods I like in their pre-form and not whatever happens afterwards. So, like pickles. Hate pickles. Love cucumbers, though. Nola. And Mike Moustakis. That is going to be 539 of 699. I did get you a Mountain Dew Code Red, though. I did get you Code Red, though. I have it here. What kind of bird did you get? Weirdo. Okay. There is Mike Moustakis, Logan Gilbert, Jackson Holiday, Puck, Nassim Nunez, Tellez, Stroman Image Variation, Logan Gilbert, Yoshi, Royce Lewis, and Paul Skeens. Not a bad break right there, guys. We do have eBay coming up in about 8 minutes, but we do have a Pokemon Random Energy that is full. Give me just a few minutes and we can get that knocked out. I'll be right back.
Told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's real lies in these real times, to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I realize. You know I've been waiting,
Alrighty, guys. Let's go over to the randomizer here together. We got Reese B down to John W going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's copy our names here. We have our Darkness down to Water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And guys, this is a newer format. We ran it once yesterday. Hopefully you guys like it. I'll explain it as we go. But basically, whatever pack, as soon as you pull your energy from the back to the front, whatever that is, because there's only one per pack. And there's one in every pack guaranteed. They are spread out very, very evenly. Whatever that is, whoever has that energy will get every single card in the pack. I'll display them up top. You guys will see your different piles and stuff like that as we go. But here is your show sheet. And I will, I'll call you guys out as we go. This is our 8 energies. We have grass. Let's see how does Red do it up here. We have metal down here. We have grass up here. We have fire, fighting, water, psychic, lightning, darkness. Okay. And guys, we do have a Mega Dream mixer up top now. We have 7 spots left in that at 56. That is also going to be this random pack energy. This one, however, was one of our promos. So we have a promo card that we'll randomize amongst everyone. That's a really cool looking Bulbasaur, not going to lie. Alright guys, I'm going to stack our packs right here. Let's get Bulbasaur in a toppy top load. And that'll get randomized here in just a bit. Alright, guys. So, Code card. Pull our energy to the front. Every card here goes to Metal or Steel. Chris C. Nuzly. Sojourner. Ivysaur. And we got Mega Manectric EX. Very nice. Mega Manectric EX. Chris C. and your metal spot. And what I do is I stack them on top of our steel spot. Evan, will you bring me some team bags, please? And then will you print me labels for this break? I think I still have the paper from it. No, I don't. Actually, yes, I do. First, after the first 3 rows, basically. Put it in upside down?
Yeah.
Okay. Basically, first 3 rows are gone. Alright, this one's gonna be water. This is David P. Bulbasaur. Shuckle. And Cinderace. Cinderace was one of my favorite starters in, I think Cinderace is Scarlet Violet? Yes, Gold Rush is next. We're gonna go out to fighting, Chad B. What's fun is, if I remember correctly, Rosie said basically with the 8... Ooh, Mega Lucario EX! That is the double platinum, which is the ultra rare. Very nice. Mega Lucario EX ultra rare, and that is going out to the fighting spot. If I remember correctly, with what Rosie said was the way they distribute the energy is fairly even. Rosie says exactly even disregard, so it's a fun way to do it where, you know, whereas not all the energies are necessarily represented evenly throughout a product. Code card and lightning. This is Chad B. Spoink. How about Shed Ninja? That's cool. That is the gold star. That's going to be your image or your illustration rare. Very nice. Also, Evan, will you get me a pack of top loads, please? Yeah, just do a few packs. John G with the meds in 461. Bowman Draft Super Delight in the filler in 455. Top Scrum Tour. Beware. And Mega Camerupt EX. Very nice. On the double rare. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. So, Rosie, fun fact with the way I laid them out today, it should be a little easier in case I do forget to put the energy back up top. Just because I have it in the same order as the show sheet. Just to be safe. We have Darkness, Chris H. Yeah. Cinderace, Evital, and Xerneas. Do you like Miltank? I like Miltank. This is Metal, Chris C. Latios. And Night Stretcher on the ultra rare trainer item. We're gonna go Water and David P. Inkata and Lunatone. Fighting and Chad B. Sizzlepede and Mega Latias EX on the double rare. Very nice. Mega Latias EX, Chad B. Gonna go Grass and John W. Feeble, Dialga, and Raikou. David P. on the Psychic spot here. Magnemite. Kyogre. Brian S. with the filler in 455. Topps Chrome Tour. Lightning, Chad B. Crawdont and Alakazam. Darkness, Chris H. Sandshrew. Ninjask, very nice. That is the illustration rare. And Dialga. Very nice. Brian S. taking down a filler in Topps Chrome Tour. I love it, I love it. Let's keep it going here, guys. Chris C. Metal. Frost's Orders, Volcanion, and Mega Kangaskhan EX. We like to joke that that is Chomps and that's Peacock on the double rare. Water. Seedot and Cinderace. We got a Fighting for Chad B. Ariyama. Grass for John W. Grumpig, Onyx, and Clawitzer. There is a run back to this break. Not a run back. There is another Pokemon break that dropped. It is a Mega Dream Mixer. Same format, guys. Psychic, David P. Where we're going to have go like this. Where it's whatever energy is in the back of the pack is going to be the entire pack for everybody. It's really nice because of the way it spreads it out. We got Lightning, Chad B. Chikorita and Mega Mawile EX on the double rare. Very nice. I would think so. We have Darkness and Chris H. Alakazam and Steelix. Chris C. Score Bunny and Lunatone. Bar. Go bring me Snover, that is the illustration rare. Very nice. Snover illustration rare. That is going to be part of the water spot. That is David P. Chris, they absolutely are. I love the full arts and stuff like that. You know, it takes a little to learn some of it, but honestly, I've been having a blast with it. I'm not necessarily one that, like, ever went out of my way to collect Pokemon beforehand, but now that I kind of know what I'm looking at and stuff like that, it's actually really fun. Chad B. I love all the artwork and stuff like that. Crowda, thank you. Ninetales. Mega Venusaur EX, double gold star, very nice. That is the SIR. That is sick. That is the fighting spot in Chad B. Let's go. It's cute. Oh, I'll show. Sean's like, I'm still not sure what I'm looking at. Sean, so the symbol at the bottom, right? So, like, that little circle is going to be common. The little, like, rectangular, the little diamond is uncommon. And Mega Absol EX 2 stars is going to be double rare. The gold star, or the silver star, is going to be illustration rare. Double gold star is super illustration rare, or secret illustration rare. Chrissy with the spot in Mega Dream Mixer. This is all going to go out to the psychic spot here. Xerneas. Lightning Chad B. Vulpix. And Dialga. Darkness is going to be Chris H. Yungoos and Cinderace. Mega Dream is the Japanese release that includes part of what will be in the next US release, Ascended Heroes. Ascended Heroes, I believe, drops this Friday. That's the plan. Graveyard. And Mega Gardevoir EX on the double rare. Very nice. This is Reese B. Reese B. We're gonna go water. Drake and Buddy Poffin on the trainer item. That is the ultra rare, the double platinum stars. Buddy Poffin, little full art. Should be getting the next Japanese release, Nil Zero, in soon enough too. Mega Camerupt EX on the double platinum. Very nice. That is the ultra rare. Mega ultra rare. Very nice. That is going to be Chris C. We're going to go grass. John W. How about a Helioptile? I really like this one too. I think the artwork with this is really fun, especially because of the way they do the foil on top. Buddy is like Evan and Peacock. Yeah. Helioptile, that is the illustration rare. That is gonna be John W. But yeah, the buddy Poffin. 100% like Evan and Peacock. We got a Psychic here, David P. Meganium. Guys, after this, we do have eBay coming up. eBay is going to be a full case football jersey break. We have 3 packs left here. This is going to be Chad B. And Mega Latias EX on the double rare. Very nice. We have Darkness and Chris H. Clawitzer. And we're going to finish out with Fire and Respeed. Bayleaf and Alakazam on the uncommon. Michael M with 2 spots in 481 update hobby, a spot in 439 Sapphire X, a spot in filler in 455 Top Scrum, Diamondbacks in 463 flagship flashback, and the Tigers in 474 Chomp's Gone Wild. Chomp's Platinum Gone Wild. Guys, let's randomize our Bulbasaur promo card real quick. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going to go out to the lightning spot on this one. That is Chad B. Let me get this packaged up real quick. Sean says, "Go, Michael." Alright guys, and then this bottom energy card that I'm holding out is the card that we top loaded just so we could have them on the table. Wow. Heck yeah, chat. Hope you guys enjoyed that, guys. It's a different format, but honestly, I love the format. I think it brings a little bit of everything for everyone. And, you know, I think as you mix sets and stuff, because of the way the stuff's broken down, I think it's really fun. The new one is 56 a spot. That does have a Mega Dream. And then I missed what other boxes were part of the mixer, but definitely going to be a fun one nonetheless. Ooh, it's like one of everything. 34 packs. me our football case, please. Grant J with update hobby. Full case of football. Yep. Grant J with update hobby. What is Winton Woods? Different show sheet real quick. Alright, guys. I appreciate you guys for jumping in that one. Give me just a second. We have eBay coming up next. Give me just 1 second to get ready for that, guys. I'll be right back. show sheet for our Gold Rush autograph footballs. We got Ronald R with the Cardinals, Daniel V with the Falcons, Daniel V with the Ravens, Justin D with the Bills, Gage F with the Panthers, Tom V with the Bears, Mike R with the Bengals, Jeff H with the Browns, Justin D with the Cowboys, Daniel K with the Broncos, Todd F with the Lions, Michael J with the Packers, Stephen R with the Texans, Daniel F with the Colts, Daniel V with the Jaguars, Troy C with the Chiefs, Michael E with the Chargers, Daniel V with the Rams, Troy C with the Dolphins. We have Jacob H with the Vikings, Jeff H with the Patriots, Amanda M with the Saints, Mike R with the Giants, Robert V with the Jets, Daniel V with the Raiders, Daniel V with the Eagles and the Steelers, Daniel K with the 49ers, Michael J with the Seahawks, Todd F with the Buccaneers, Arthur G with the Titans, and Daniel V with the Commanders. Guys, this is the case of jerseys. We'll get it opened up. What I'm going to do is off to my side. I'm going to get everything kind of set up here, and then we'll go from there. Cubs in Big League Inception, Shagon. Like so. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire out of our jersey break. We've pulled some amazing jerseys out of this set so far. Hopefully we can continue that tonight. Guys, off to the left, that's a pick your player jersey. That is the Hall of Fame jerseys. They're listed by sport there, by the way. So if you're interested, go take a look at who's available. We'll get to it here soon. We have number 9 for the Falcons. I'm guessing Michael Pittman? No, Michael Penix Jr. Very nice. Michael Penix Jr. Daniel V. That is a solid looking jersey. You have the Beckett authentication right there. I don't know, I was thinking Michael Pittman. Alright, guys. Take that for our first jersey. The checklist really solid for these ones, of course, so we'll see as we go what else we can get. I have a Raiders jersey. That is also number 9. Wilson. Tyreek Wilson. Thanks, Peacock. Tyreek Wilson confirmed. Defensive end out of Texas Tech. Defensive players, too. This is also Daniel V. Alright guys, jersey number 3. I think the last time I opened this set of jerseys, we pulled Brady, we pulled Jefferson. So definitely some great names out there. I believe this is going to be Blake Corum, if I'm not mistaken, or is it Connor? No. Williams for the Rams, Peacock 23. Kyron Williams for the Rams. I thought Blake Corum was 23 for some reason. I think he's 20-something though. Peacock just dropped a direct link. This is going out to the Rams. Daniel V, very nice. I just put 127, 126.27 instead of 127.26. Guys, for those of you in here, we are down to 3 teams and 17 fillers in our big league Inception break. That is a phenomenal mix of product there. You have 3 Topps Inception, 2 big league, and 2 Heritage High numbers. We have what looks like maybe a Cardinal jersey. We have Williams, I believe. Williams. Sounds like this is Jameson Williams from Alabama. What team is he with, Peacock? He is with the Detroit Lions. That is going to go to Todd F. Todd F. Look at me, Swan. Messing with you. Evan Nader. Old Naders of Evan. We have a Minnesota Viking, I believe. 43. Andrew Van Ginkel. Van Ginkel. Yes, I think it's Andrew Van Ginkel. That is the Minnesota Vikings and Jacob H. Minnesota Vikings. Guys, we do have 15 spots left in our Resurgence Football Fast Fill. That's 5 Resurgence Football Blasters, $7 a spot. We have the Diamondbacks, the Braves, and the Orioles on the clock for our 11:30 select eBay show. We also have a Big League Inception, 3-box Inception, 2-box Big League, and 2 Heritage High Number Blasters. We got a... Oh, Evan. You need to look away. You know, like, you really have to look away. Daniel V, this is a authentic jersey. Authentic jersey. Number 52, Ray Lewis. On the authentic jersey, Ray Lewis. Let me, for just a brief second, take our panels down. Ray Lewis, authentic jersey. That is disgusting. Evan is arguably probably the saddest he has ever been. I will keep this away from Evan. That is absolutely disgusting. Daniel V. That is absolutely disgusting. He says yes! But to get an authentic jersey at that is just insane. Incredible hit. Congratulations.
Just saying, my birthday's coming up.
I'm like, Evan, when's your birthday?
Well, less than a month.
Insane. Jesse G taking down 10 big league Inception spots in the filler. Let's go. Peacock, this was number, what on the football break? 9? Guys, if you did not get a jersey and would like your shipping refunded, do us a favor, shoot us a message on eBay. We'll get you guys taken care of there as soon as we can. For right now, guys, let's start talking it out. We have just 7 spots left in our Big League Inception filler. 3 teams left. The Brewers, Jackson Churio, Oakland A's, Tyler Soderstrom, and Jackson Merrill with the Padres. I'm going to kind of get that situated more front and center real quick. Daniel says, well, that was fun. Heck yeah, Daniel, you did incredibly well in that one. You picked the right teams. You definitely danced around and grabbed several. And you picked the right ones, you know? Obviously, that can go a number of ways, but, I mean, Penix, Ray Lewis, the Rams jersey, the Raiders jersey, not bad. Not bad at all. Ray says, Daniel, if you're interested in more, we have a 2Case Hall of Famer on our website. That is this list over on this side. That is Pick Your Player as well. That is 12 jerseys in that break. And when you buy it on our website, guys, for those of you that have not been with us before, you get 5% cash back on all of your purchases. What does that mean? Well, for every $1 you spend, you get 1 point back. Those points accumulate at 5%, so every 20 points equals $1. You can redeem, I believe, at every $1. It used to be a little, you could redeem at any point in time. Now you have to at least have $1. But definitely a fun one. We are live 7 days a week. We always have a fun mix of breaks. We have exclusive breaks and on-demand personals, and you can earn 5% cash back in points. Check us out at chompslivebreaks.com. Guys, what do you guys want to get a move on? We have 6 spots left in the Mega Dream Mixer, 15 spots left in a 5-box Resurgence Blaster, 25 spots left in an Update Hobby at 875. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep it going. Well, I have it sent here. However, I feel like he has ours held here, I think. I think he has them sent in, and then I think we... No, I think I think yours goes out directly. I'm saying I think ours. But chat, you guys let me know what you guys want to get into. We have plenty of great breaks up on the board. We just got to work on chipping away at them one by one together. Flawless, very close. That is in the upper right-hand corner on the right-hand side, right under my face cam. Big League Inception right below that. We're down to 7 fillers there. Allen and Ginter 4-boxer, down to just a handful of teams as well. So let's keep attacking these breaks together, guys. We're going to have a ton of fun with them. I'm gonna grab my food real quick, bring it a little bit closer to me, and then I'm gonna sit and talk to you guys while I get that done. But let's keep attacking these breaks, guys. Give me just one moment. Alright, guys. Chris H taking down the A's in 465 Big League Inception. Chris C taking down a filler in Rookie Resurgence Chase. Let's go! Chris H with 4 fillers in Big League. Let's go. Work on knocking down these breaks together here, guys. I'm gonna eat my burger while we finish attacking these spots, but we're down to 3 fillers in Big League Inception, and then the Brewers and the Padres. Brewers have Jackson Churio. Padres, Jackson Merrill. And those are their rookie cards, guys. You're not chasing just, you know, base Jackson Merrill or anything. No, these are their rookie chases. So, definitely a fun time. We're down to just 2 boxes of Big League. Or that is 2 boxes of Big League, 3 boxes of Inception, 2 boxes of Heritage High Number Blasters. Definitely a good time between everything with what you're going for. William G taking out the Padres in Big League Inception and a spot in 482 Mega Dream. Let's go! Guys, we're down to just the Brewers and 3 fillers. Brewers and 3 fillers. Down to 1 filler in the Brewers, guys. 1 filler in the Brewers. I do believe our filler is going to be gone. This is top 3. Alright, guys, we're going to go top 1, lines 1 through 3. Brian S. down to Troy M. going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G with spots 1 through 3. Jesse G taking it down. Definitely one of those lots of spots paid off situations. I like it. I like it. All we have left now in Big League Inception, guys, the Brewers at $95. Yep. Right now on the clock, guys, Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Jackson Churio in the Brewers chat. That's what we're searching for in 465. Let's go knock him down. Alrighty, guys. We have the Brewers chat, $95, Big League Inception. That is that Jackson Churio you were looking for right there. Somebody just took out JoJo Parker in Draft Jumbo. Let's go, Chatskis. Let's go. I'm just wrapping up eating, guys. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Give me just 1 second. Chat, do we need to filler the Brewers? Do we need to filler the Brewers? I'll be back on screen in just 1 second, but do we need to filler the Brewers in Big League Inception? You guys tell me. Troy M with the spot in 480 Resurgence. So, Evan, you said before you got there? You said before you got there?
Yeah.
That's wild. Right now? I don't think so. William G. William G. Are your kids out of school tomorrow too, Evan?
Do what?
Are your kids out of school tomorrow also?
Well, they're virtual.
Oh. That's kind of nice. I mean, sort of nice, sort of maybe not so nice. Well, I know what you'd rather. You'd rather because then you can sleep while they're at school. Because you'll be here late. Yeah, so, like, all the schools in the area, except his kids are virtual. Hold on, my phone's at 1% peacock. Ah, can I switch to this one fast enough? We'll find out.
Also, after this week, then they go 4 days a week.
What? Why is that?
Don't know. They started doing that last year. Or after January.
That's wild. Genuinely curious as to why. Yeah. But like the roads are fine. It's the back roads are the issue. It's really the back roads. Yeah, I mean, I guess the sidewalks. I don't know. I don't know that they call it too much for the sidewalks.
Do what?
I don't know that they call it as much for the sidewalks as like the.
They don't. As long as the main roads are clear, they don't care.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I could absolutely see that being part of the reason.
We also don't have an abundance of people walking either, so.
Hmm?
I said we don't have an abundance of people walking.
Yeah. So there was one time in New Mexico that we got school canceled because there was it was so cold outside that the natural gas was frozen, so they couldn't run the electric at the schools. I'm like, but we can run electricity everywhere else.
One day of school, as far as like school being canceled, my entire kindergarten and third grade.
You only missed one day?
And that was like, I didn't miss it. I'm saying like school was canceled.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. You only.
I only got to miss one day because I took the water bill. And
Evan's like, no! Sounds like you did not live at somewhere that snowed, Evan. Uh-huh. That's wild, bud. Chris C.O. with Mizzou. Was he right or was he wrong? He could make it. Oh yeah, no problem. Keaton went. But yeah, absolutely. So it makes the most sense for me and, you know, hopefully for you guys as well. Chris R with a mini filler in 439 Sapphire X. Bob Gibson. Chat, we are down to 8 minis, 7 fillers on Sapphire X. I want to see that break. She gone. I want to rip it. CC says ZOU. Teo and Nolan Arenado. That is going to be the Cardinals and Brandon C. 2 Chris C's that are Mizzou fans. It's just wild. If your name is Chris C and you're a Mizzou fan, please stand up. Please stand up. Drew Millis, that is 226 of 699. The Nationals and Jesse G. Guys, 465 Topps Chrome Tour. We are down to just a handful of teams and 5 fillers. We can always drop another filler if we need to. Full count flawless, absolutely flying as well. That's on that left-hand side right there. Best Chrome U mixer along there. Allen and Ginter 4 box to the right. Let's keep it going. Let's keep knocking down these spots. Let's get the player break spots gone up top. We're going to have some fun tonight, guys. Mike Schmidt. Ben Brown. Give me another card box, please. If one should exist. I want to see it. I want to see it. Guys, we got great breaks all around. Let's work on knocking them down together. Gainer Diaz and Geraldo Perdomo. That is 172 of 122, sorry, of 225. Diamondbacks and Andrew R. They're playing right now? The Running Rebels from UNLV and the Lobos from New Mexico. Are they playing in the pit or are they playing in the pit west? Ah, so they're playing in the pit west, I see. Ryan Pepia. Hunter Brown, that is 580 of 699. Peacock says CC. He says CC. Chris H with the Reds and Topps Chrome Tour. Let's go. Johnny Pareda. Marsh. Michael Bush. For who? Paul DeYoung. I'm sure it's not the first time he's had to not play. Todd C with the Saints in 459. Phoenix Mosaic 2x1. Let's go. What's that, Rosie? Matt McClain. Chris H with the filler in 455. Topps Chrome Tour. They're showing Carlos Alcaraz? Run, Vivian, run. J-Ram. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Here's the thing. I just like giving Peacock a hard time, Chris, because Peacock loves Novak, and honestly, rightfully so. He's a great player. I just like giving Peacock a hard time because he sent us a photo one day and it was like, this card just sold for like 25,000, like some number. And I was like, yeah, it's because it has Alcaraz. I was like, the other dude's a scrub. And I was like, run, Vivian, run. But no. Truly, I just like messing with Peacock from time to time on stuff like that. Orbit and Yuri Perez. Thomas and Mack is empty right now. David Ortiz and Nick Castellanos. Peacock, what is UNLV's record? Because that place is empty. Oh, that's why. Frankie Alvarez. Yeah, no, I understand. I understand the Australian Open. Yeah. No, because the matches are long, so I get it. No, it's the, I was asking about the UNLV just because, like, that's normally not like that. It's Nolan Shonowell on the opening act! Chris H, let's go! Blake Snell and Tatis. Take an auto out of Big League all day long. Nolan Shonowell, the big first baseman. I really like him. Trying to see him play a couple times. Yeah, the Rosie Goes legend is the longer a box sits on the inventory shelf, the more it cooks into an Angel Auto. Just to mess with Chomps. And if it ever sits behind Chomps' desk for a while unopened, and then it gets opened, it's a killer Halo. Yeah, that hurt, Rosie. Didn't need to bring that one up again. That one hurt the first time. The dollar hurt, Rosie. Frederick. Worst loss at New Mexico State. Yeah. It's a rivalry game, though. Polar Bear and Dansby Swanson. Mookie Betts and William Contreras. Baxter, the Bobcat, or the Wildcat, or whatever he is. He's not a snake, I can tell you that. Alright, guys, second box of Big League. Let's see what happens here. Guys, we have just a handful of spots in full count flawless. 9 filler spots left at $13.75. We have 4 spots left in Topps Chrome Tour at $9.75 and just a handful of spots left there as well. Let's keep knocking them down as we go. Ellie De La Cruz and George Kirby. Ryan Mountcastle and Carlos Correa. Matt Olson Blues, Zach Geloff, and Andrew McCutcheon. Strider. Masataka Yoshida and Alex Verdugo. Dinger. Did you guys see where basketball moved back when their portal opens? So they moved their portal back to after the Final Four and stuff. It's possible. Gela and Christian Walker. So, like, Steve Alford was talking about it, and he's like, because they had asked him about what he thought about the portal date moving, and he's like, I really like the portal date moving because, you know, I guess the coaches have a big conference at the Final Four, and he was just like, you know, he's like, with the portal having open like right before that, he's like, you couldn't go. He's like, you had to be on the phone trying to. Schwarberbaum and Rafi Devers. Yes. Royce Lewis and Glaber Day. Filler going up for the A's and A&G guys. A's and others. Australian Open is dirt. Hardcourt. Try Roland Garros. Or is it dirt or clay? I guess it's both, but Jeremy Pena. Victor Scott. Christian Encarnacion Strand on the SP. Reds, that is Chris H. Jackson Churio. Brewers, William G. Ellie! Chris H on the green. And 52/75. That is a Cleveland Guardian. Matt S. Stephen Kwan. Very nice. Filler is live for 472 A&G 4-boxer, guys. Filler is now live for A&G. Yeah, Quan is definitely solid. Throw up. Ronnie Mauricio, Everson Pereira, Ryan Jeffers, Juan Soto on the SP, Jordan Lawler, 97/150, Arizona, Andrew R. 1/199, Junior Caminero, Tampa Bay, David C. And we got a Cubby. That is going to be Jordan Wicks, 196/200. Cubbies and John W. In our 2-box select, guys, Diamondbacks and Orioles are available. $5.50. If you guys want them, go grab them now before they're gone, and they do go fast. Is there something that locks it in place down there, Rosie? Wyatt Langford, Cody Bellinger, Lou Bob, Reese B with some names I'm going to butcher. I know it's Mark Messier, but I'm not sure. Is it Jari Curry? In 445, 2-box Hall of Fame jersey and 2 fillers in 472 A&G and 482 Mega Dream Mixer. There is PCA, Wyatt Langford, Christian Scott, and our auto 20/99. That is a Houston Astro, Paul J. Yainer Diaz. 20/99, Yainer Diaz. Houston Astros. That one is going to be going out to Paul J. Alright, guys, let's take a look at what we got here. Heck yeah, PCA, Yainer Diaz, Juan Soto, Jordan Lawler, Caminero, Jordan Wicks, Ellie De La Cruz, CES, Churio, Stephen Kwan, Auto, Nolan Shawnoel, Hunter Brown, Perdomo, Millis, Arenado on the relic. Not a bad break right there, guys. What is it you guys want to get into next? Let's start talking it out. Let's start attacking these breaks. We got a great mix of stuff going on. Soto? I believe Soto was... Bravo's. No, SP. It's your regular SP, my guy. Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab a couple of things, put them on the screen. I'll be right back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can we let this moment live until the end of time? It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go. Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll understand. Turn your head up towards the sky. Drown the sounds all around you. All we have is one more night, so let's enjoy the view. All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Tristan R with 3 spots in Resurgence Blaster. Craig N with 2 fillers in 472 A and G. Mike Z with a spot in 480 and 481. Let's go! Guys, we're down to 10 spots left in Resurgence. $7 a piece. 4 spots left in Mega Dream Mixer. 8 spots left in the mini for Sapphire X. Let's keep attacking these spots. Full count Flawless. That's a case, a briefcase of Flawless. 3 select hobby and 2, 3, and 2 boxes. It's gonna be a ton of hits, a ton of fire. And guys, let's keep chipping away right now. We have the flagship flashback mixer. We got the best U Chrome mixer. A lot of breaks that we are right on the edge of. We just got to get them across the finish line, right? Whether it be fillers or grabbing all the spots, we are right there for all of them. We have some great breaks at a great price point, and we can absolutely get them knocked out very, very nicely. And that explains why that happened the other day. John C. taking down a spot in 482 Mega Dream. Let's go. Down to 3 spots there, guys. For those of you that haven't seen it, that is a how'd you describe it, Rosie? It's not random. Is it random pack energy? Random pack energy. So basically, you take your 8 basic energies, you randomize those, and then whatever the energy is in the pack goes to the person. All the cards in that pack go to that person. That looks wild. Chris C with 2 fillers and 4 box A and G. What? What happened, Rosie? Oh, did it just start? Oh. Chrissy with 2 fillers and 472. Matt S with a spot in 480 and 481. Let's go. That is a spot in Update Hobby and the 5 Resurgence Blasters.
I know I walked away, had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low.
Trevin C with the Padres and Topps Chrome Tour and a filler in 447. Full count Flawless.
The truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. Here I am, know it's been a while. I was in denial about my love. Here I stand, I know I walked away, had to find the person I'd become. I was high and I was low, moved mountains, rain and snow.
Sorry guys, Evan was showing me a video. That was ridiculous. So somebody had watched Harry Potter for the first time as an adult. Wild. Dustin W with the Yankees in Topps Chrome Tour. She gone. We got the O's, the Cubbies, the Stros, the Royals, the Giants, and Dylan Cruz, James Wood, and the Nats. We got 4 fillers left there, $9.75. We can always drop another filler if we need to. From there, we got Full Count Flawless, 8 fillers left there, 11 fillers in A&G, 17 fillers in Best Chrome U Mixer. Let's go knock these breaks down, guys, while we have a chance. You guys have been doing a phenomenal job thus far of knocking these breaks down. So let's keep attacking them. Let's keep getting after it. It's going to be a fun time here at CLB. We got a little bit of everything for everyone. 3 spots left in Mega Dream, 9 spots left in 5-box Resurgence Blaster. Resurgence. I just saw the name on the sheet. Yikes. Main. 32% of you guys think CJ Abrams or Tariq Skubal will get traded before opening day, and 18% of you say Sandy Alcantara and Kettle Marte. Phillies, she gone, and Ginter. I love it, I love it. Let's keep it going here, guys. Let's keep it going.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
This one dude's name is Draw. Draw Gibbs Lawhorn. Draw Gibbs Longhorn. Or Draw Gibbs Lawhorn. But he has like a 6 head. His hair is running away. No. But Chatskis, what do you guys want to see? You got Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I all here hanging out with you guys throughout the end of the show. What do you guys want to see? Right now, I got 28 of you in here. There's no reason we can't be knocking down a lot of breaks. Something just happened. Something just happened. Or that's Resurgence, one of the two. But usually Rosie tells me if it's her. Chris H. Chris H. Doing Chris H things. Come and knock on my door. That's what your little like hum sounded like to me. Da, 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 da. Chris H with LSU, OSU, Notre Dame, and Bowman Best U Mixer. We are going to be down to 3, 6, 8 colleges, 17 fillers, guys. Let's keep it moving.
Quasimodo's legal.
Hey, Quasimodo, what do you say? Have you ever seen that movie? No, History of the World's Part 2. It's funny.
Wait, so
Feel that, Evan. Feel that. Down to 7 teams left in Bowman Best U, guys. You want that on the screen? Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and sing forever. No, I won't waste your time. Yeah, you have something to remember. We could be anywhere tonight, but you and I are here together.
Chat, we are Lady Gaga and on the edge of breaking so many breaks. Look at how many breaks we have in the red or right there. Let's go. Let's knock these breaks down. Nah, I needed one for the 26. You're right. I'd say we go basketball. So I thought it was something weird, but then you also said something about it. I was like, oh, okay. I got you. For a second, I did think you put him up, but because that's why I sort of questioned the price. I was like, not $12.50? I'm like, okay. I'm like, you get it, girl. Nate G with Arizona State in 466, guys. 466 fire break. It's right here. There's a lot on the screen. That is a football jersey, a Bowman U Best, a Bowman Chrome Jumbo, 2 Bowman Chrome U Hobby, and a football mini helmet. That's going to be a ton of fun. We got A&G, we got the Topps Chrome Tour. We're ripping something here very quickly, I can tell you that much. And Chris H just took down the Reds in A&G 4-boxer. We do have eBay coming up here in about 22 minutes. $2 select top. No. It was not a guess. I had to go back and think about what I've been saying all day. Evan. I'm not a monster. What? I'm a monster? You want me to toss something else on the screen? I need the Resurgence ones. I need a group focus right now at Rosie. Guys, here's the deal. 485 box Resurgence Blaster. That's what we need to be knocking out right here, right now. Let's go get it. 5-box Resurgence Blaster, $7 a spot. We have 20 minutes before eBay. Can we do it? 9 spots. Shh. Evan.
Everything's so close. Great.
Guys, let's go get it. We can absolutely do it. This is something that is a really solid break. Guys, do me a favor. Keep attacking this break. I will be right back.
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I'm really gonna be there. That only we got a freedom. Let's make love till the dawn. Let's make love. Let's make love. I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I'm really gonna be there. That only we got a freedom. Let's make love till the dawn. Let's make love. Let's make love.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock.
Alright, guys. I apologize for having to get up there. Sometimes my stomach does not agree with me. Alright, guys. Here we go. We have Brian K down to John G. We're going to go 5 times. He goes, we all just crushed it. Heck yeah, you did, Nate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad B down to Nate G. Guys, let's keep crushing it. Let's keep setting goals. We can knock out one break at a time, right? We know what break you guys want to go. We'll attack it. Right now, you guys are attacking A and G. We are down to one team. 11 fillers in A and G. Arizona down to Washington going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're gonna go with Phoenix Megas next. Alright guys, let me get your show sheet up. Guys, Evan loves the fast fills. You can call him Fast Fill Frank. Peacock is very, very on it about this tennis match, guys. Like, he is on it. Rosie, you are a monster for not. Sheesh, Rosakins. Craig Ann with 2 fillers and 472, guys. Let's get after it. Let's go find Tom Brady, Bo Nix, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Jaden Daniels. Let's find one of our big name rookies right here. Charles Woodson, Peyton Wilson, and Patrick Paul. Marvin Harrison and Torrey Holt. I feel like Peacock is very mad at Novak right now. I think he wants Novak to be done with this match in like 37 seconds so that he's like, I can go to bed. It's normal Peacock. Craig N with 2 fillers in 472. Chris says Luther Burden, please. Dan Fouts and Bub Means, unless there's another Burden. Keon Coleman and Fatanu. CC, or Chris C, if you were asking about Luther Burden, I think he is in 25. Jason Witten. Doesn't mean we can't pull you something cool here. Michael G with a filler in 472. Guys, our teams are gone in Ginter 4-box. We have just 8 fillers left. 8 fillers left. Zach C with the White Sox. We have just 8 fillers left there, and we are ready to roll. He goes, I don't know if he's in this, but got lucky, got Bears. Hey, Caleb Williams is your big chase right here, my guy. Devin Hester, very nice. Tommy Eichenberg. This is going to be 134 at 249. Aw, it's not fast fill. No, Rosie. Felicia. Saxy looking for that White Sox Rollins 101. Probably already pulled it, but a guy can dream. Hey, we're going to try to get it for you, my guy. Peacock is like yelling at the TV, guys. It's wild. Yeah, I don't think I've ever watched him watch tennis. Yeah, you know, Peacock, I don't know that I like this version of you. Emmett Smith.
Peacock's a little pro, but he's
He needs an intervention. he needs a tennis intervention. Malik Washington. Braylon Trice. Note to self: do not get on Peacock's bad side of the team as a team chat. Perform to your best ability. Oh, is that right? Cade Staver. Does your dad call and vent to Peacock about the Bengals?
out of all the teams to get a new head coach.
Yeah, the Bengals were not one of them.
Yeah, for sure thought the Bengals would be one.
Nope. They said Zach Taylor's our guy. Now, really, what they said was replacing him would cost us too much money. Reese B with the O's in 447, full count flawless and 3 fillers in 472, A&G 4 boxer. We're going to be down to 5 fillers left in that break, guys. 5 fillers. And here I am, just happy my team makes it, you know. Jermaine Burton. Hi, Bruce. Eric All Jr. on the red, or the pink-purple shock. That is the Bengals. And David F. Matthew F. with a filler for 472 A&G. That's going to take us down to 4 fillers. No, 3 fillers. Sorry, Xavier Leggett. That is 98 of 125. Carolina Panthers. Troy M. What? What? Peacock? Nate G with 2 fillers and 472. Peacock's mine. Our filler is now She Gone. That will rip right after eBay. What? Jaden Daniels. Huh? Malik Neighbors and Mike St. Stroll. Nah, I'm telling Evan I'm just messing with him. Cedric Gray. Terry Bradshaw. I will say, just messing around with each other over here is like super fun. Ricky Williams, 89 of 399. For those of you that don't know, Rosie says we're going for the fast fill record tonight, and I love it. I love it. I love. And Tyler Newman. I want to close out these breaks though, guys. I can't have this many breaks this close. It eats me apart at night when I go home. It keeps me up for hours. I'm like, we're 3 teams away. We're 3 teams away. Graham Barton, I want to pull you guys the fire tonight. Let Rosie put up another break. Pull you guys the fire again tomorrow, you know? That's what I want to be doing. Malik Washington and Marvin Harrison Jr. Yeah. Guys, if you like draft 416, 461, those are the 2 breaks for you. Bowman Draft Super Delight and Bowman Draft Jumbo 4-boxer. That is the second half of a 8-box case. 4 boxes. I love me some draft. Marshawn Lloyd and Donovan McNabb. Aaron Donald and Marvin Harrison. Jonathan Brooks. What's restricted area? Oh, Bo Nix. Oh, that little like circle. I don't know that I've ever heard it called restricted area. Bo Nix, that is the Denver Broncos and David F. Peyton Wilson. Ennis Rakestraw Jr. Javon Bullard, that is 263 of 399. Packers, that is going to be David F. Brett Favre, Jaden Daniels, and Adonai Mitchell. Not a bad break right there, guys. Let's take a look at what we top loaded in this one. Javon Bullard, Peyton Wilson, Bo Nix, Graham Barton, Ricky Williams, Jaden Daniels, Xavier Legette, Eric All Jr., Stavert, Devin Hester, and Malik Washington. Guys, we got a 2-box select eBay show coming up next. Give me just a moment. We'll be right back. Alright, we got a 2-box select hobby. Let's take a look at what we got going on here and who we have playing in this one. We got Michael G with the Arizona Diamondbacks, Jason S with the Bravos, Michael G with the O's, Max W with the Red Sox, Kevin T with the Cubbies, Max W with the Reds, Michael E with the Guardians, Hugh H with the Rockies, Michael E with the White Sox, Kevin T with the Tigers, Max W with the Marlins, Troy C with the Stros, Andrew J with the Royals, Dylan Bearclaw with the Halos, Bradley M with the Dodgers, Mike Z with the Brewers, Jeremy S with the Twins, Andrew J with the Mets. We have Troy C with the Yankees, Michael E with the Oakland A's, Troy C with the Phillies, Max W with the Pirates, Sammy L with the Padres, Michael E with the Mariners, Troy C with the Giants, Max W with the Cardinals, Michael E with the Rays, Andrew P with the Rangers, Sammy L with the Blue Jays, Hugh H with the Nationals, and Hugh H with the non-MLB other spot. Jeremy H with the O's and Bowman Draft. James W with Texas and the Best U Mixer. Let's go knock down these breaks, guys. We have 5 teams left in the Best U Chrome Mixer and 12 fillers. Jeremy took down the O's in the Draft Jumbo half case. That is going to knock us down to a handful of teams left there. I want to say we're down to like 9 or 10 teams there. Topps Chrome Tour, 5 teams, 3 fillers. Let's keep attacking those breaks. Rosie's in the process of getting us set up on the Bowman Draft with another filler as well. That way that'll get going. Just got to work together, keep attacking these breaks, and we're going to rip them all. We're going to pull some insane fire out of Draft. I can feel it. Draft has treated us very, very well as of late. I feel like the cases we've seen dual autos out of in Draft have been insane, and Cat pulled one the other day, so hopefully that is the case there. Texas Rangers, that is Andrew P. Rintaro Sasaki. Noah Schultz, the White Sox, Michael E. We do have a 4-box A&G up after this, though, guys. From there, all about what you guys want to see. 2 of 49. Whether it be another fast fill in the 3-box Phoenix Mega, the update hobby. Mega Dream Mixer down to just 3 spots left. I would love to knock that out tonight. Max Muncy, that is the Oakland A's. $145 of $199. Yeah, I think there's 2 boxes now. Cam Smith. Kyoto. And Nick Kurtz. That is Michael E. Troy M with the filler in 416. That is the Bowman Draft Jumbo. Bowman Draft Jumbo filler. Full Count Flawless making some incredible headway. Bowman Draft Super Delight in off to the left. That's another great one. We can talk about some of the teams and players left up on the board here in just a bit. Marcelo Mayer, Dylan Cruz, and Noah Schultz, White Sox, Michael E. Mexico is running away with this game. 110 to 149 on the Running Rebels. I'm not watching the Jaliscos. I'm watching the Jalobos. They're the Heartbreak Lobos, though. Connor Griffin, covering up a legendary auto. Larry Walker, Colorado Rockies. Hugh H, very nice. Legendary signatures, Larry Walker. That's the first one I've seen. Absolutely beautiful. 47 to 75. Select has been phenomenal this year. One of my favorites when it comes on the Panini side of things. Hagen Smith. Sheesh. Is that the one with him in the suit, holding a basketball? Austin Wells and Big Poppy, David Ortiz. That is Boston. Max W. 23 of 49. Sheesh, Peacock. Is that the one where it has like the little, it's like the, it has like little squares off to the side? Okay, then yes. Pedro Martinez, because that was the same design they used for baseball one of the years. Yes, I do remember that. From Boston, Max W. Troy M took a filler in 455. That is the Topps Chrome Tour. We're down to 2 fillers in that one. 5 teams, 2 fillers. We can drop another filler if we need to on that. Jace Young. Deion Sanders and Cash Mayfield. San Diego Padres. That is going to be Sammy L. $186 of $199. Pee Wee Reese and Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore. That is Michael G. $88 of $149. Evan, do you understand tennis?
No.
Same. I don't have the brain capacity. Like, I can sit and watch some long games, but like, I have to be able to get up and walk away from something and then like be able to be like, okay, I know exactly where we're at pretty quickly. Travis Bazania, D, which says all Jokic from here, Peacock. Colson Montgomery and Ricky Henderson. That is going to be the Oakland A's. That is Michael E. 13 of 49. Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's, Michael E. 38 of 149. I have the local game in the background. Robin Ventura, that is going to be the White Sox and Michael E., which is wild because it's a 29-point game right now. 13 of 99. But Carson Williams and Cam Smith, diamond level, green to 5. Troy C, very nice. Guys, 484 is now a Topps Chrome NBA Mega 2-box. $12.50, 30 spots left. 5 of 5, Cam Smith. On the fast fill, it will now be NBA Chrome Megas 2 boxes. Going to be a lot of fun with that. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep getting after it. We are going to be knocking down quite a few of these breaks. Larry Walker, Montreal Expos. That's huge. H and the Nets. D-Witch says, I need over 38 and a half games for reasons. Nick Kurtz and Jacob Mizorowski. Look at that auto, Mike Z. Beautiful auto and relic. $91 and $99. Evan, will you open up a pack of hundreds and a pack of 140s for me, please? I know, I'm needy. Guys, Pokemon 482 Mega Dream Mixer, $56 a spot. Mega Dream, Surging Sparks, Prismatic, Phantasmal Flames, and Mega Evolution. That is a random pack energy. Just 3 spots left at $56. Ryan Johnson. Yeah. Reggie Jackson. Edgar Quieto. That is going to be the White Sox and Michael E. Yeah. I get it. White Sox, Michael E. Dustin, you just need 4 sets and you should get 38 and a half. Well, he needs above that, Pika. 37 of 149. Wyatt Sanford and Braylon Payne. $99 of 99. He goes, save the big kid, hurt for the next break. I kid. I like how you just had 4 reasons. Carson Williams. Sammy says, I wish Select Football was as good as Select Baseball. Love this baseball product. 100%. Don't get me wrong, I think Select Football is fun. I do. There's something about Select Baseball that I love. The patches are beautiful, Kyle Teal and Charlie Condon. Very nice. Colorado Rockies, Hugh H. $123 of 199. For a men's college basketball team to not have more than 40 points with 8 minutes left in a game, to me, is wild. Charlie Condon, Carson Williams, Braylon Payne, Frank Thomas, Quieto, Ryan Johnson, Nick Kurtz, Mizorowski, Larry Walker, Cam Smith, Ventura, Wilson, Ricky Henderson, Griff O'Farrell, Deion Sanders, Cash Mayfield, Pedro Martinez, David Ortiz, Hagen Smith, Connor Griffin, Larry Walker, Noah Schultz, Nick Kurtz, Max Muncy, Noah Schultz, and Pudge Rodriguez. After some quick ChatGPT research, I've deduced that Jimmy Rollins is the only player in history with 2,000 hits, 500 doubles, 100 triples, 200 home runs, and 450 steals. I mean, if we're setting some different numbers, potentially. Peacock, I feel like you're doubting Jokic right now. He also has to warm up. Guys, we got eBay. We got a 4-box A&G coming up next. Give me just 1 second. We'll be right back. Actually, hold on. Let me go clip the show sheet. I'm gonna put the show sheet up, and then I'm gonna kind of adjust the screen for what I need here. Hold on. I got an A&G filler first. Peacock says, "Stop, Vivian." says stop. VAL, Vivian, if that's your name. How many you win in this one, Peacock? Re-speed down to Chris H. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Samuel with 2 spots in 484. Craig N, Michael G. Also, ChatGPT's main. Ice Mocha, it's there in some aspects. Sometimes you can ask it the right question and prompt it the right way, and it's flawless. Sometimes you end up with some very scary shark logos. Sometimes you find a main ChatGPT stuff. Rosie can attest to it. And sometimes, we use it for various things we need to do. And sometimes you give it something and it comes back and you're like, no. Like, no, that's not what we asked you for. Guys, give me 1 second. Let me move boxes around on the screen. What sheet? Yes.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever, if only for a night. Look me in the eyes, baby. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright. Say we'll be alright.
BK, what? No. Nah, we got you. I appreciate you letting us know. I trust you. If not, you might get Tanya Harding by Peacock. He has a flight booked out a few places already to, to kneecap. Ice Mocha says, if you see a bump in J-Roll's Hall of Fame votes next year, it'll be because I went around the internet telling everyone I could find those numbers. But you gotta go pitch yourself to the Baseball Writers of America, Ice Mocha, and I don't know that we know who all of them are. No. I'm just ripping. They can find out if they won the filler afterwards. Cheat says, well. If it isn't cheat. Hello. Chat, we got 5 teams left in Topps Chrome Tour 2 fillers. We have 3 fillers left. Sounded like you dropped a piece of paper and then, like, caught it. Sounded like...
After I did that, I was like, I hope that wasn't too loud.
Oh, it was loud. I was like, Evan? We got 3 spots left in a Bowman Draft Jumbo half case filler, guys. 3 fillers, and then 11 fillers. 2 different fillers going on there. So go grab the one that's meant for you. One's $12.75, one's $13.75, and let's get it. Get some rest there, BK. And guys, the memorabilia in the Bowman U Best break over here goes by college. Who's eating spaghetti at 1 a.m., cheat? Also, don't judge my eating habits. I'm like, 1, you don't have to call us out like that. 2, you know, we eat very late at night because we work very late at night. Sheesh. David says, yeah, it says they're hungry. Right, David? Sheesh. Yeah, don't spaghetti shame us, cheat. We eat what we eat when we can eat, you know? Jairo Iriarte, White Sox, Zach C. You haven't lived until you've slammed a bowl of Kraft mac and cheese and hot dogs at 1 a.m. Says relax, rip, wax. 100%. 100%. You know? I don't know, cheat. It said, you said it really says a lot about a person, like you were looking down on them. So I'm just saying that sounds like spaghetti shaming to me. Last eBay of the night begins closing in just a few minutes, guys. That is a 2024 Panini Select Mega 5-box football break. Get your bids in on the rookie, quarterback spots, and more. I don't know, cheat. The way you phrased it sounded like you were looking down on some people. Whether it be you or anyone else, it felt like you were looking down on them. Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz. Don't whatever me. First off. Mahi Mahi. Jacob Wilson. And tomorrow night, our first Topps Chrome basketball team break on eBay rips at 11:30 p.m. Topps Central Standard Topps Chrome NBA Blaster 8-box numero uno. It's gonna be a ton of fun. Make sure you guys get your bids in on that. Sheesh. Verlander. Sheesh. Bet at a decent time? That sounds like no fun. Although a decent time for me is different than decent time to most. How about River Ryan on the Christmas cereal? 12 of 25. That is going to be the Dodgers and Nate G. I was thinking if at least I'm in bed by like 6 a.m., I did phenomenally. Nice Monkey says, what's a decent time for you? Me? 6 a.m. Cheat? I'm not sure. Gotta be at the airport early Thursday, so no staying up till like 7 a.m. Boris and Jim Rice. Normally I'm not in bed until 8 to 9 a.m. Central, says Cheat. Yeah, I try to fall asleep before then, but J-Ram and Schmidt, whether it works or not, different story. On the clock right now, guys. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens. That is J-Ram and the Guardians, Craig in. Kiddo. Chris Sale. Evan! I need a card box. I don't know where you went. But I need help. Hello, hello, hello. Anybody alive? I don't know. I'm guessing you went upstairs to grab something from shipping. Guesses waiters. Maybe. 100% cheat. 100%. Although he didn't run away with his phone, so I don't know that I can say that, you know. After Chase makes it next year, I'm going to campaign for him and Abreu. Disappeared on me. Needed a card box. But I needed a card box and he disappeared on me. I need it. I need it. Ginter just takes up a lot of space. This is a 2-row break at minimum, Evan. Did you check the printer? Schwarber bump. Cam Smith. Why do you have to write it out? Do you not have the Okay. I have label paper over here. If you do the last 2 rows. Evan. Or heck, you can even print the entire sheet for it. There is J-Roll. Willie Mays, the Say Hey Kid on the foil filigree. I love me the Silver Fox. Silver Fox is your favorite snow cone? That's a snow cone? What flavor is that? It's like tiger blood or something. Like it sounds like just something ridiculous. There's all this J-Roll talk, and I'm not even getting 99.9% of his cards pulled. Sheesh, bud. It's because you went for the 101. You went for the one that's gonna be tough to hit. What up, Craig? How are you? I do believe we have a auto. It's never too cold to talk about snow cones or ice cream sheet. Wade Boggs, 48 of 50. Adam K. I'm doing good. Doing good. Yeah, my favorite time to eat ice cream and snow cones? Winter. Nah. It is not cold enough to talk about ice cream. Or snow cones. There is Tom Marshall from Fish, 57 to 75. Hey, Smoker says, just pulled a box a few minutes ago. Unfortunately, it was an off-center 88 tops. Sheesh. Tuna says, I want a snow cone. Heck yeah. I mean, you could... Evan, if I were to offer you a snow cone right now, would you take it?
100%.
Would you take it if you were standing outside? If it had a lot of syrup. Yeah. Now my favorite, I know it's not technically a snow cone, shaved ice. Give me a good shaved ice. It's like very light and fluffy. You'd have to look it up. But shaved ice is like, they'll put, sometimes you'll even get it with like a scoop of ice cream in the middle. And like, it's just heavenly. But basically it's the same snow cone syrup you would use. Troy C with Texas A&M and 466, Bowman Best Chrome U. We are down to just 4 teams and 12 fillers left there, guys. 4 teams, 12 fillers on the left-hand side of the screen. New poll! Which break do you want to see next? Ice Smoke is like, you don't get more Philly bias than me. It's, I don't know. You never know. You may be able to convince them. Sheesh, Peacock. You aren't supposed to know those words. Because you are an innocent little bird. Peacock's wild. Yes, Cheat. He is an innocent bird. Bert Bly 11. Aaron Nola. John K with 2 fillers and 416. William Contreras. You also don't know the Peacock watching tennis. Because I didn't know the Peacock watching tennis till about 25 minutes ago. Different Peacock. Yep, you got Monday Peacock, you got Tuesday Peacock, you got Wednesday Peacock, you got Weekend Peacock, and then you got Tennis Watching Peacock. All different Peacocks. Now, why is he different Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday? Because he just is. Dalton Rushing. Peacock is currently threatening to go beat up Novak. Peacock is about to jump a 23-hour flight to Australia. I have no idea what the actual flight time from here to Australia is, or Cincinnati to Australia is, but we're gonna go with 23-hour flight just because we can. Troy says, let's close these breaks. They're all pretty close. I know, Troy. All of them. Let's close them. We got to work together to do it. Guys, we are down to 28 spots left in the 2-box NBA Chrome Mega Fast Fill. We are down to 23 spots left in 481. 3 spots left in the Mega Dream Mixer for Pokemon. $56 a spot. We have just a handful of spots left in Bowman Draft Jumbo half case. From there, Topps Chrome Tour, just a handful of spots. Bowman Best U Chrome Mixer, just a handful of spots. Let's go get it! Troy says, enjoy the flight, enjoy the weather here, too. It's gonna be hot. That's why he's tired, Peacock. It's hot. It's hot. So what you're saying is, with the way you just said it, is that he should be playing in the senior leagues. Well, New Mexico won, so there's that. Rosie. Oh, Troy, he's not actually going to Australia. He wants to go beat up Novak Djokovic, though. Although Peacock would get there and then he'd be starstruck by him and just, you know. Skylar Aston, 12 of 75. And if you were face to face with him, you would be starstruck. That or you'd have a restraining order very quickly. I'm not sure which. Guys, we are very close. We have 2 spots left in the Topps Chrome Tour filler at 975. Let's knock that filler out. Rosie, how'd you meet him twice? Eddie Murray. Did Peacock get mad that you saw him twice? Rosie, did he become the second peacock emoji, the frazzled peacock? Four schools left off to the left, guys. The Bowman Best U. The memorabilia is by college. So you pull a Tom Brady, it's going to Michigan. You pull NFL players for the 4 teams left. I don't know that I can do that though. Troy, how did your country's army lose a war to a group of flightless birds? I can think about it. Think of it off the top of my head, Peacock. Not an Alabama fan. Because have you seen emus, Jer Bear? They're kind of aggressive. Why'd you say that like almost every wildlife creature in Australia is like out to kill you? Huh? Like every single one. Whether it be snakes or spiders or just about anything, they're out to kill you. Guys, no way are we done. We gotta keep these spots moving. I want to hear the phone go bzz, 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 bzz. I got 32 of you in here right now. Ice Smoker says those dog-sized spiders are pretty nuts. Yeah. Again, everything in Australia is out to kill you. Emus outnumber you 100 to 1? Yikes. Huh? The emu with Doug.
Yeah, shit's called Doug. He'd probably take care of him.
Probably could. Corral him. There is Stephen Kwan and Brian Hayes. R&R, Peacock, R&R. Yikes, Troy! That's wild. Until I learned it was a legit thing, I used to love saying, a dingo took my baby. And then I learned it was an actual thing, so I stopped saying it. I'm like, yikes. Dingo killed my baby. And that's where Jet Bear went. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I get it. Kansas State! She-go! That is a Bowman U Best Hobby. A Bowman U Chrome Jumbo. 2 Bowman Chrome U Hobby. A Gold Rush Series 1 2026 autographed mini helmet and a jersey. Plenty of great stuff. 100% Troy. 100%. You got that? Yeah. I'm out. I'm out on it. Troy. Guys, we're down to 3 spots left in Mega Dream Mixer. Mega Dream Mixer down to 3 spots left at $56. That is a fantastic mix as well. You got the Japanese Mega Dream High Class Hobby. High Class Booster Box, sorry. High Class Booster Box. You got Phantasmal Flames. You have Prismatic, Surging Sparks, Mega Evolution, and I think yeah, that's what you're looking for right there. Definitely some fun stuff. That has 3 spots left. We're down to 3 teams and 12 fillers in the Best U Chrome Mixer in 466. Full count flawless is moving along. We just got to keep working together here, guys. The Broman draft breaks are moving along well as well. We just got to keep chipping away at them. Chip, chip, chip away. Chip, chip, chip away. We have at least an hour and a half, guys, before our next eBay show. I want to knock down at least 2 to 3 more breaks in that time, whether it be a fast fill and 2 other breaks up on the table or however we do it. But I want to knock down at least 2 more breaks. We just got to keep working together to make it happen. PCA, non-number Ginter back. That is print run of 50. Wilson Contreras. That is the St. Louis Cardinals. That is William G. Freezing fog advisory just issued. What is freezing fog? No. Like, what in the world is freezing fog? Like, is it fog that just, like, is it turns into ice? Like, right, Ice Mocha? It sounds like something out of a horror movie. 100%. 100% what it sounds like. Now, take note of where the spots are left, because that'll be the next Pokemon one. Yeah, we could do that too. Yeah, absolutely could do that. Guys, another A&G break has dropped. We're working out the same case. So far, we have not pulled a rip card from this case. Unless we pull one here, we would have 2 rip cards left in the last 4 boxes. Let's keep getting after it. Matt Olson. I think Bama, she gone. Keen and Vladdy. John W. with Alabama. Sean K with 5 fillers. In 466 Best View Chrome and 2 spots in Mega Dream Energy Mixer. It's going to knock us down to 1 spot left in the Pokemon Mega Dream Energy Mixer. That is 1 spot left at $56 a spot. You're right. Reigns. Non-MLB in the next 4-box Pokemon. She gone. Probably not a bad play. We have not hit one yet out of this 4-boxer. David F. with the Giants. In something. In A&G. Pokemon. She gone. Nate G closing out Pokemon. Carlton Fisk. Alright, we do have a rip card here. Chase Young. Roger Clemens, 5 of 199. Adam K, very nice. On the rip card, Roger Clemens. Troy M with 2 fillers and 466, the Best You Mixer. That is down to 7 filler spots left, guys. 7 fillers left. Yeah, Chad. Red Sox definitely did all right in this one. Walter Johnson. McGuire. Blue Jays, she gone in 485, the new A&G break. I feel like Peacock's real mad right now, guys. Peacock says, bad Novak. Yep, absolutely relax. Roger Clemens, Victor Mesa, PCA, non-numbered Ginter back to 50. Contreras, Juan, Kat Dennings, Eddie Murray, Skylar Aston, William Contreras, Marshall, Wade Boggs, Willie Mays, J-Ram, Cam Smith. We have River Ryan to 25 and Heido Idiarte. Guys, what are we doing next after Pokemon? Because we do have the Mega Dream Energy Mixer up next. Give me just 1 second to grab that, get it on the screen here. Rosie, if you can just confirm I grabbed everything correctly. Surging Sparks. The Dragonite cover Mega Dream. Mega Evolution, Prismatic Evolutions, and Mega Evolution Phantasmal Flames. Sweet. It's 5. It's 5. Okay.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all.
I will also need 18 bags. Large. Actually, 6.
So let's go. Follow me, and let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination.
Alrighty, guys, here we go. Thank you, sir. We have David P down to Nate G going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Darkness down to water going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, guys. So here's the deal. If you haven't already been for one of these, whatever the energy card is at the end of the pack determines who gets the entire pack, or whatever the energy is in the pack, whether it be at the end or the beginning or something like that. We'll figure out exactly where it is in the Japanese box. But let's get after it, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's go get it. Reese with 2 fillers in 416, second filler, and O's in 455. Sean says, I think I like this format. Sean, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy the heck out of it. I have enjoyed the heck out of it so far. Let's see, Rosie, what do you think? Surging Sparks, Mega Evolution, Phantasmal Flames, Prismatic, and then the high class? Oh, you say flames first? Yeah, that's what I meant. More than getting grass or something you know won't hit much. Yeah, exactly. And that's what's fun is like everyone has a solid shot because they do put the energy in, you know, obviously with different boosters anything can happen, but they do put the energies in equally. Nothing is represented more than others. And that makes it fun, right? Yes, 482. Okay, Rosie. What did I just... What? What was the point of that? Can you explain that to me?
Is that a box on a box?
Yes!
Box on box for me.
So I thought it was just a weird setup.
Better than a few things in a box, though. Way worse.
What was that? What? Prosecutins. I thought this box was just bigger because it was a weird, like, because sometimes you'll get the booster boxes like this and sometimes you'll get them like this. I was like, maybe it was just a weird, like, format of box. But apparently, no. Apparently we had to open the inner protective box. I swear if there's another box in this one, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, I'm sure just where it was displayed type of thing. Because all the other Surging Sparks are about this size. So I'm sure somebody just did like the pre-taking it out of one of the boxes, but like, just what? Rosie says, price will be a tad higher in this format because it's 8 spots, but yeah, it makes it a little more even of a chase. 100%. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. I hope you guys enjoyed that Pokemon nesting box laugh. I wasn't expecting that. I've never seen that happen before, so for me it was just like, what is going on? I was like, Rosie, hello. We got Metal. This is going out to Sean K. Zangoose, Panseer, and Latias EX. I'm curious if they all come like that, like inside of a case. Maybe. Alright, this is Sean K and Grass. Morlul, Eliption. Registeel. Magnezone. Scramble Switch on the pink. Donphin and Eternatus. Guys, our next one is Phantasmal Flames Energy. I believe that's a booster box of Phantasmal Flames. So 36 packs in that break. That is $49 a spot. 8 random energies. And from what we saw last time when we did the booster box, it seemed like it was pretty even where it was 6 packs for everyone. Slack off. It could always, you know, change up a little bit, but for the most part, it seemed like that. A lot of packs in that box. Yeah, this one's 34. Basic energy, this is Psychic David P. Sizzlepede. Eevee. Celio. Goldango. And Tapu Lele. That was David P. We got Darkness, Chris C. Kilowattrel, Zarude, Drilbur, and Rabska. We got Fighting John C. Flapple, Yamask, Cinescorch, and Pikachu EX on the double rare. That's cute. It's Pikachu! Peacock, what if he's purposely doing this so that he gets more court time because he just felt like he didn't get court time the last time? I'm just saying. For Slam, I'm sure there was a tune-up tournament. Well, that's his fault. David P on the Psychic, Gilgar, Zigzagoon, Wigglytuff, Oddish, and Mega Sharpedo EX on the double rare. Right now on the clock, guys, we got the Rams, the Dolphins, and the Vikings. Rams, Dolphins, and the Minnesota Vikings. We got Grass and Sean K. Cerulege, Suicune, and Genesect. This is John C. Lombre. Lombre, the evolution of Lotad. Togedemaru. And Suicune. And our fillers are flying! They're flying. So. Alright, we got water. This is Reese B. Is Drevius. Lombre. And Ambipom. Did that have every evolution of Lotad? Hold on. Ludicolo. I don't think I've ever seen this where you literally have every evolution from Lombre to Lotad. Or no, it's Lotad to Lombre to Ludicolo in the same pack. that was the Lombre God pack. Guys, those panels are moving. Let's go. We got fire for William G. This actually will make it to where everyone has now gotten at least one pack. Ludicolo. Prinlup. And Vileplume. John C. on the basic energy of Fighting Gilgar. Armantian. Ambipom, and Miss Magius EX on the double rare. Just can't have him D-Witch says just can't have him retire until the 5th set. Sheesh. D-Witch is like, for reasons. Alright, we got Water, Reese B. Chikorita. Meganium. Sean K and Metal. Yes. Celebi. Makuhita. And Mega Gardevoir EX on the double rare. Thank you, Evan. This is Fire and William G. Ultra Ball, Knuckle Stack, and Raikou. Yeah, fighting for John C. Tangrowth, Kirilla, and Lunatone. Peacock, you don't use that word. $455, guys, down to 3 teams. The Cubbies, the Stros, and the Nats. Top Chrome Tour. Cubbies, Stros, Nats. We got water for Reese B. Latios, Alakazam, and Mega Latios EX. That is going out to Reese B. Nine. What you making, Rosie? William G. Chikorita and Steelix. It's not good for who, Peacock? But who's not looking? Patriots, Saints, and Giants on the clock right now, guys, for the 1:30 a.m. eBay. Patriots, Saints, and Giants. Go grab your Drake May spots while you can. Cubbies, Shakedown, and Allen and Ginter. This is Lightning and Nate G. Badu. Groudon on the Pokemon Ball. Eevee, and Dun Sparse. Dun Sparse is a wild name to me. Sean K on the basic energy. Awalucha, Slowpoke, Larvitar, and Monkey Dory. Mike Z with the Cubbies and the new A and G break that dropped. John C. Carmine, Suicune, Leafeon, Hoot, and Jolteon. This is David P. and Psychic. Screamtail, Riolu, Goldeen, and Espeon. After this, guys, 466, the best U Chrome. After that, whatever you guys decide, you guys tell me. Darkness, Chris C. Who on the Pokeball. Goldeen on the Rosie, are the Pokeballs common in this one and I'm just missing it? Oh, this one's a Master Ball. I was like, wait a second. Goldeen is Master Ball. And Vaporeon. It was weird when I saw them back to back in Prismatic Evolutions, but one's Pokeball, one's the Master Ball. That makes sense. It was just throwing me off. I was like, wait a second. Wait, it was because I saw them like back to back. I was like, wait a second. Are all the specials back there? This is the Umbreon pack right here. Calling it. Grass and Sean K. Baneri, Amorous, and Pheasantipity. Peacock thinks he's not going to finish the match here, D-Witch. Would not be good for our guy D-Witch, though. Well, is a withdraw? Wouldn't that void it? Resurgence. No. Alright guys, so because high class doesn't have a energy card, what we're going to do is we're going to move the one card up to the top. Our second card up to the top. Whatever regular Pokemon card that has an energy. So whatever energy is at the end will be what we go with, since we have our 3 trainer cards here. Yeah. Basically, whatever the hit in the pack is, we'll get the energy. We got Fighting, Water, Lightning. That is going to be Darkness, Slugma. We got a Pokeball. And there is our Mega. I can never remember this one's name. It's the weird little cone looking dude. Frostless. Yes, this will go to water. This entire pack will go to Reese, be in water. We also had the, remind me of this one's name, Rosie. Reshiram. Yeah, I was like, I know the name if I heard it. I just can't remember the name off the top of my head. He cooks like he withdrew. Alright, so Rosie, here's my question. So now if I pull the one pack card from the back of this one, it's an actual, like the last card, the way this stands, is an actual like energy, whereas the last one had the 3 trainers. Okay. How about the art rare? That's sick. Ends Zoroark. We have, looks like maybe, is that its feet or is that Japanese script? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, that's the double rare. And this is gonna go out to Grass, Sean K, the Venomoth. Very nice on the art rare. I believe with this one, we're looking for what, 2 art rares? Is it 2 art rares and 2 art rares, a special rare? Couple others. Yeah. And then we have one of the mega art. Not bad. Alright, guys. These are 2 trainer cards, so whatever it is last. Duskull. Diglett. Execute. Reshiram. There is a Ralts on... Is this one the Master Ball and this one, Rosie? Does the Master Ball just look different on the Japanese one than it does on the Pokemon, on the regular ones? Either way, cute Ralts. And Mega Latias EX on the double rare. This is going to go out to Psychic. David P. I was like, it doesn't look like a master like the other ones do, but at the same time, maybe it's just different. Chat, let's keep it knocking them down. I want to see 455. She gone. Nats are about to go live on a filler there. There's a... Camel. Helioptile. Ooh, that's cool. We got the special rare on the trainer item. And fighting! That is Hawlucha EX. Oh, it's the PP up. You are right. That is fighting, and John C. Ends PP up is the item. Such a wild name for an item. You just lost the parlay on the games, it sounds like. Alright. Cascoon. I think this is Okie Dokie. There's a Pokeball. Mega Symphonia! That is Mega Gardevoir EX. That's sick. On the Mega Attack Rare. And this is going out to Grass, Sean K. That's Pinsir. Very nice, Sean. Mega Attack Rare on the Mega Symphonia is the move for Mega Gardevoir there. What's wild for this is in the, so correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie, in the Ascended Heroes version, this will say, this will be in Japanese script. That's pretty cool. I do like that. I like it, and you got one. Yeah. We got the trumpet. There is this is Misty's Pokemon. It's not Togepi. I know this is the evolution of Togepi though. It's like the final evolution to it. Yeah, Togekiss. That's this one. This is Spiritomb's, something Spiritomb, maybe? I think. I think it's the trainer's Spiritomb. And we got the Mega, I think that's, okay, so Rosie, what am I doing here? Because that is colorless. Do I go Dragon? Or Darkness? Okay, so last card would be Darkness in this one. So this is gonna go Chris C. Cynthia's Spiritomb. And this one, Rosie? It looks like the turtle. Turtle. Terapagos. Mega Terapagos EX. Frostless, Mimikyu, Togepi. There is the, is that, no, that's not Ethan, who is that? You have to help me out this one, Rosie. I don't recognize the trainer. Ends Zoroark. Okay, so that makes sense. It has the N in front. Okay, it's N Zoroark EX. And this is all going out to Grass and Sean. Togepi. Nice little double rare there. Alright, we got the two trainer items. Stretcher. Caterpie. Snorlax. This is, shoot, I can't remember his name. But it is N's Pokemon. And is it Genesect? No. Huh? Genesect EX. This one is gonna go Grass and Sean. Yan Mega. This is between Togepi and Togekiss. That's cool. We got a double rare. That is Mega. I don't know. Looks like a Barracuda. Lightning. Almost looks like an electric eel, maybe. Electros. EX. And Sean with the Venomoth. That might have been Butterfree. Either Butterfree or Venomoth. Go with Butterfree because it's grass and not poison. Maybe. Got 3 trainer items up front. Slugma. Zoot Golbat. Ooh, it's the Mimikyu! Art rare! Very nice. And that is Clefairy. That is Psychic. This is going to be David P. on the Clefairy art rare. Mimikyu is Rosie's favorite. And then this one's Clefairy, right? I will say Clefairy looks very similar to Jigglypuff. Lily's Clefairy EX. Alright guys, let's get these bagged up real quick. Card I'm pulling off to the side is my energy card that I put in there. Move one of these to the front. Get you guys bagged up real quick. So Peacock, he's won 2 games via withdrawal. I like it. Guys, we're going to drop a mini on the Nats filler for Topps Chrome Tour. Let's work on knocking that down. We are ripping the Best U Chrome after this. Like I saw Devin Booker go off on the jerseys. Royals and Guardians for Sean K. In Looks like because Musetti retired while ahead and the over was not yet reached, the action will be voided. That's at least what the book I used. That's what I was curious on, if it would be... But in a weird way, like, it's, you know, it's like at least you get your money back on it. That's how I look at it, right? Okay. I do have a couple fillers ready to run, guys. We'll knock all of those out real quick. Evan. Never mind. I'll need you to toss me some tape here in a second. Not yet. As I bag these, will you come take this one? Just take those two together. Nate G with 2 minis and 455. It would be different if Djokovic was winning with Musetti retired. They would consider Djokovic a probable winner at the time. Okay. Makes sense. Can't argue that. But I'd rather, you know I didn't lose anything on it, right? Especially because he wasn't winning. Huh? Just don't think I do. Story of my life. Rosie, did you just call him what I think you called him? Okay. Just making sure that's what I heard. I'm like, okay. I was like, I'm just making sure I heard the right thing. Alright, guys. That was fun. I got you guys all wrapped up here now. Let me print show sheet real quick. Bow, bow, chicka wow, wow, chicka wow, wow. A mini helmet and a helmet. Yep. Yep. start playing that game. Oh. Evan's on me, guys. He's like, excuse me, ma'am. You are as a shipper right now. Packed and bagged. Evan's like, don't you dare not mark that sheet right now. He's like, I'm not taking the LV. He's like, I ain't taking the L if you missorted it. Sheesh. Alright, guys. We have some fillers ready to run here. Alright, guys. We're going to run the Topps Chrome Tour filler first. Why do I have two headphones in? Well, because one was dying, so give me just 1 second. Jason B down to Nate G. This is Topps Chrome Tour filler number 1. This is top. How many win rows? 3. Topps Chrome 455. Top 3 here, guys. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got Reese B, Troy M, Michael G. That is. Line 1 is Reese B. Pirates. Line 2, you have the Mets, Troy. Line 3, Marlins and Cardinals. That is Michael G. Alright, guys. Let me go grab our next filler here. Rerun that one. 455. She gone. Let's go run our draft jumbo half case filler. This is going to be top 5. Top 5 here, guys. Reese B down to Sean K going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad B, Chris H, Sean K, Reese B, Reese B. Alright, that is Milwaukee, Chad B. Chris H, Colorado, Sean K, Cleveland, Reese B, Miami, San Diego. Run that one. Let's go run our Bowman U one now, because this is the break we are running. This is going to be top 6. We got Dylan B down to Chris H going 5 times. Top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Troy M, Chris H, Bear Claw, Sean K, Nate G, Troy C. The one you should put in first is 466. Troy M, Oregon. Chris H, Texas Tech and Auburn. Bear Claw, Washington, Illinois. Sean K, Duke. Nate G, Baylor. Troy C, Clemson. Guys, we're going to get that going here in just 1 minute. Let me get everything adjusted on the screen and then we'll be back to rip it.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realize in these real times to be strong.
I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by, now I
Alrighty, guys. 2025 Topps Chrome Tennis releasing soon. About 130 a hobby box with 2 guaranteed autos per box. Wish that was baseball. Hey, you never know. Maybe we'll do some tennis. I know enough about tennis to get by, but not enough to like watch it aggressively. I can give you some names. Andre Agassi, Pete, what's his name? Peter. Yeah, Pete Sampras, Serena and Venus, Federer, Nadal, Djokovic. Let's see some other names. Maria Sharapova, Arina Sabalenka. I know enough names. Who's Andre Agassi married to? Steffi Graf? D-Witch says need a Sabalenka auto. Why do I feel like you and Peacock like the exact same people? D-Witch. Peacock is like, you're officially my favorite. Fun fact, I pulled him the Sabalenka auto, and it was out of a Leaf multi-sport some sort of box that Rosie and I split, and I think I had the #1 pick, and I was like, Peacock, I feel like I could be a jerk and take Sabalenka from you. And it was a product that was all 101s. Carson Beck and Pribola. Keon Jenkins. And Joe Labas. That is going to be 125 of 150. That is going to be going out to the other and assigned Chris H. Mateer and Grayson James. Just put in your mouth, Evan. Skittles? What kind? Not sour Skittles this time? Sean, in this filler, yes, you have, Duke. You got Duke in this one. Caden Salter. This one you have Duke. I think you have some other teams, but Duke is the one you hit in the filler. You also have Georgia Tech, Vanderbilt. So we're trying to get you some Darian Mensah, the new Miami quarterback. Eli Bowen, Dante Moore, and Boston College, Grayson James, 236 of 275. That is ACC unassigned, and Chris H. He goes, yep. Guys, we have a filler rolling right there for Topps Chrome Tour. We got the Cubbies and the Stros. 7 fillers, 10 mini fillers. Let's knock that out. Miller Moss. And Rocco Becht on the X-Fractor. Carson Hansen. Kekahuna. McCray. Matt Zollers. And Josh Cameron. Baylor. Nate G. There's Junior Vander Ross. That is going to be Toledo, and the other unassigned, Chris H. Norton and Vizina. He is Akron. Other unassigned, Chris H. Brandon Lewis. Coy Eakin, that is going to be 224 of 325. Texas Tech, Chris H. We get Lele. Reggie Virgil. Pavia. And how about Kamon Moulton? That is Iowa Hawkeyes. That is going to be the Big Ten unassigned Troy C. 67 of 99. Williams and TJ Parker. There's TJ Parker, Clemson. That is going out to Troy C. That is 16 of 99. Chat, let's knock out 455 while we're at it. Quincy Porter, Brendan Lewis, and Eli Sanders. That was flipped around. That's going to be USC. That's going to be the Big Ten unassigned Troy C. D-Witch, are you a Clemson fan? Who's your college team? Carson Beck, that is Miami 224 at 325. I'm just trying to figure out if you're Peacock's long lost twin. Miami Mike Z. Yikes. He goes Wisconsin. Okay. Close, but not quite twins. What? I said he's close to being your twin because of the tennis, but not close enough with the football. Peacock says, who's your baseball team? I think he's Brewers. That is Nolan Ray. Very nice. That is Maryland and the Big Ten unassigned Troy C. Oh, Cubbies. That's right. Cubbies. Holstein. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M, Troy C. Very nice. On the auto, Marcel Reed. There's Fernando. There was something in the air at night. The stars were bright. Fernando. no. Because I'm Viv Nando. And Nick Harbor, that is going to be 217 at 350. Brewers were always my American League team. And now you're in the same division, D-Witch. And now you're in the same division. That is South Carolina, Matthew M. Mark Grace tipped the scale for me and the Cubs. Astros, shake on in Topps Chrome Tour. Diamondbacks and A&G Hobby, shake on. There is Jaden Virgin Morgan. That is going out to Boise State and Mike Z. Tuna says Bryce Underwood with some ink. Where are ya? Where ya be? I don't know. We'll figure that out. Trade as green. Peyton Lewis, Tennessee, 88 of 350, the Tennessee Bowl. That is Josh B. Alright, guys, let's go Bowman Chrome U Yumbo Yak. Let's pull the John Mateer Superfractor right now. Huh? Will not. Yeah, I ran them all. Gunnar Stockton. And how about Coy Parrish? 30 of 99. Blue ink on card. Auto. Minnesota. David P. I believe he's now an Oregon Duck. But at the time, Minnesota. David P. Decided to enter the transfer portal following their Rate Bowl game with New Mexico. Ahmad Hardy and Chase Roberts on the Shimmer. This one is BYU. BYU is going to be the Big 12 unassigned, and Troy C. Faux show? No, sir. That is coming up in about 8 minutes. Give or take. Justin Marshall, 15 of 50, Colorado State. Chris H. The Mountain West Conference. And all other unassigned. Gronowski, sorry. And Micah Alejado, 180 of 299, Hawaii. That is going to be Mountain West unassigned, other unassigned, Chris H. Sorry, Rosie. I did it to myself if it helps. Guys, after this, eBay. If it fills during eBay, we rip it tonight, but it has to fill during eBay. There's Trade as green. And if not, we'll start with it tomorrow. truly, the choice is yours. That is going to be Anthony Evans III, 162 of 325. Mississippi State, the SEC unassigned. That is Troy C. Jadarian Price, Notre Dame, Chris H. What's that? Sorry, I'm listening to Peacock Count. What's that, Rosie? Jersey was supposed to be Series 126, right? Hey, Evan, please go grab me a 26 jersey. I messed up. I didn't realize we have a 25 on the shelf. We open up that 26 case. Jeremy Bernard and Bryce Underwood, Michigan. That is going to be Chris H. My bad, guys. I just thought that was 25 Series 4. I was like, a little different. Evan Dampier. Omari Kelly. And that is going to be Toledo, Tucker Gleason, Chris H., other unassigned, 36 of 225. Thank you, Evanator. Sheesh. And without it. Bryant Westco Jr. Taylor Tatum and the college playbook to 50, 26 of 50. That is John Mateer. Oklahoma, Roberto L. Avery Johnson. Kenny Johnson. And that is going to be Eli Stowers, Vanderbilt, Sean K. Very nice. I think we have an Acropolis auto, guys, and if not, it's an Acropolis to 250 maybe, or 150. No, that's John Mateer, 24 of 150 on the Acropolis. I feel like every time I say John Mateer, it really makes Evan just go. We're just working up to the Super Bud. Alright, guys. Bowman, you best. Jonah Coleman. Caden Salter. Nate Frazier. Hoover. Mazio Bennett on the refractor. Brendan Lewis, Memphis, 152 of 175, the American Conference. That's Chris H. And our auto. That's SMU, Kevin Jennings, Mike Z. Very nice. Blue color match auto, 64 of 150, Kevin Jennings. D'Angelo Pons, what kind of cookies did you make, Rosie? John Matier. Very nice. Josh Cameron. Dylan Stewart, send the house on the shimmer. Not numbered. And our autograph is Mizzou! Christy! M-I-Z! That is Matt Zollers. Refractor auto. We have an auto to 150. Norris Sellers. Caden Salters. Devin Dampier. Bo Privola. Mizzou. M-I-Z. Z-O-U. 198 of 199. Chris C. And our auto is Kansas State. One of the last few. Mike Z. Avery Johnson. 113 of 150. 113 of 150. I totally lied to myself about what number I saw there. Matt Lauder. Mateo Uigalele, 94 of 250. Nice little color match. Oregon and Troy M. Nussmeyer. Dante Moore and Cincinnati. That is Brendan Sorsby. That is the Purple Lava, 20 of 75. And this is going to go to the Big 12 unassigned and Troy C. Very nice. Those unassigned spots, I'm telling you, they smack. Now, guys, memorabilia will go by the college they played for. Now, Rosiekins, my question is, will be last college attended. With all the transfers now, you gotta ask. We got a Detroit Lion, number 97, Aiden Hutchinson. Michigan Wolverines for Aiden Hutchinson. Chris H. He says yes! Solid jersey right there. I love that gray with the light blue, too. It's cute. Alright, guys, our mini helmet. That is going to be Deshaun Jackson. Philadelphia Eagles and Cal. Rosie's gonna double check. It is the Slate collection. Deshaun Jackson. Pretty sick. Cal ACC unassigned Chris H. The Cal Golden Bears. We know, Peacock. Uigalele. Kribble. Yeah. Zollers, Lewis, Kevin Jennings, Mateer, Stowers, Wesco, Mateer, Gleason, Underwood, Price, Evans, Gronowski, Alejado, Marshall, Roberts, Parrish, Lewis, Virgin Morgan, Harbor, Mendoza. Marcel Reed, Ray, Beck, Sanders, Parker, that is Moulton, Eakin, Norton, Vanderos, Cameron, Becht, James, and Labus. Not a bad little break right there, guys. Here's the deal. We got 5 select megas coming up next for eBay. If you guys want to stay, we got to fill something while eBay is ripping. I'll be right back. Give me just a moment. What is up, guys? We're back. We got a 5-box select mega show. Here's the deal, guys. Right now, 455 has 10 minis, 7 fillers. If that closes before the end of eBay, we'll stick around and rip it, but it has to close before the end of eBay. So go jump on that. Let's get into some select megas after we take a look at our show sheet and who is playing in this one. Take a look, find your name if you're in here. Tell me who you guys have, who you guys are looking for, and we will get rolling in just a second. So I'll let you guys take a look. Troy with the filler and 3 minis for 455. Topps Chrome Tour. That's going to knock us down to 6 and 7. 6, 7. If Dylan was here, he'd be calling me out for 6, 7. Dak Prescott, Trevor Lawrence. Die cut Michael Penix Jr., Robert M., and Joe Montana. Nice Penix. Oh, yeah, I could do that. Brian Urlacher and Xavier Worthy. Kenyon Mitchell and Justin Herbert. I have no idea. Is that, what's it going to be called here? Oh, that's perfect order. Yeah. Brock Bowers. Patrick Queen on the die cut, and Isaiah Likely. Little Caleb Williams action, Danny L. Travis Kelce and AJ Barner. Chris H with 3 fillers for the Nats. We're going to be down to 3 regular fillers and 7 mini fillers. Drake May. Rogers and Njoku. See, I wish the Patriots would wear their old school unis in the Super Bowl one time. Just one time. Yeah, and the Seahawks. Give me both of their, like, old school unis. I'm here for it. I don't think they would. I think they literally just choose between their home and aways, but I think it'd be cool. There's something about the old school 3-point stance Patriot that I like. Xavier Worthy. Marquise Brown and Demarion Overshone. This is the Chiefs and Ricky K. Jaden Daniels. The filler is gone, and I think we're down to 3 minis. Patrick Mahomes and Von Bell. See, which says purchase courtesy of Djokovic, because it nullified your bet there, D-Witch. Marvin Harrison Jr. Taylor Rapp and Derek Stingley. See, Peacock was the real winner by that match, by him retiring. Because then that meant Peacock could go to bed. What up, Swizzy? Because if not, Peacock would have been like, nope, I'm going to stay up till 4 in the morning. And I'm going to get up at like 6 in the morning. And he would have been a cranky bird tomorrow. So really, maybe it was us, the chat, that were the real winners. JJ McCarthy. Mike Sainstro. Sante Samuel Jr. What's that, Rosie? Perfect. D-Witch says I should probably thank Musetti more. Yeah. Yeah. If it started to look like he was gonna lose, then yes. Yes, yes, yes. Roquan Smith. And Keon Coleman. Keon Coleman, Buffalo Bills, Stephen K. Stephen C, sorry, 73 of 99. Swizzy says, why isn't 461 on the screen? It is. It's right there. It's right there. It's the Super Delight. It's because we're also trying to fill 416, bud. Swizzy, I have like 30 breaks that are like right there. They're on the edge. Tyrone Tracy Jr., Rico Dowdle, and Stephon Diggs. Working on everything all at once, bud. Drake May. Bo Nix. Yeah, technically we would be done after this break. However, if something fills while eBay is going on, we'll stick around to rip it. Just has to be done prior to the end of eBay. Speaking of, that last mini. Go grab it. Got 2 boxes and some packs left. We've also been rotating what's on the panel, Swizzy. Drake May. Michael Penix and Justin Tucker. Ray says, this guy just comes in here and starts throwing around judgment. Sheesh! Love you, Swizzy. I froze? Where did I freeze? Oh, I'm like, bro. Dallas Turner. He goes, I'll be here tomorrow anyways. Adam Thielen and Xavier Legette. Does that mean you love us again, Swizzy, and you're going to come hang out with me tomorrow? Carolina Panthers, that is going to be Nate G. Jaden Daniels. Curtis Samuel and Brian Thomas Jr. Jalen Carter and Nakobe Dean. Nah, we're not freezing. It's 24 degrees again, Swizzy. My car's totally defrosted now. I went home last night. You know, we're good now. We're Gucci. No chance of freezing tonight. Thursday, different story. Thursday, different story. Supposedly it's gonna be like an Arctic chill. And that's where I go, no! Oh, I can't do another day of cold. Jared Verse, Marshawn Lloyd, and Chuba Hubbard. Carolina, very nice on this white parallel. That is 168 of 199. Nate G. Evan isn't scared of the fuel line? I think Evan's fine. Peacock was scared about my fuel line yesterday. But it was okay. My car started immediately, and I went and got gas. It was fine. No big deal. My car now has 420 miles. I get gas once every 2 weeks. Caleb Williams. Derek Stingley and Ray Davis. Rosie says they are irresponsible. They are irresponsible with their winter weather habits, Swizzy. It's fun. It's fun. I carry an emergency blanket in my car. It's fine. I have roadside. It's fine. Jared Goff and Josh Jacobs. Peacock was so worried he stayed up until he knew I got gas. But I also like to freak him out. Yesterday I was like, all 4 tire lights are on. And, oh, I forgot to check my exhaust. What if there's ice in my exhaust? Now it's blocked. I was like, I better roll down my window. Cameron Jordan and DeMarcus Ware. Then I purposely drove around with my window down for a little bit. I'm a mean Vivian. George Kittle and Denzel Ward. Troy says 26 people to take 1 mini. Someone has to want it. Vivian hadn't started her car in like 3 days, had like 25 miles to E. Hold on, I had 75 miles to E before I walked back in the building. I let my car warm up for like 45 minutes. My car ate gas. Well, so I promise you, I swear it was, but I will say it really was at 75, or it was 64 to 75. I thought it was 75. But it was also there for like an hour and some minutes with the heater on full blast and stuff. So there's heater on full blast and stuff like that. So hold on, I just want to point out several miles were eaten, and I'm also like 12 miles to the studio, and there's a gas station literally like 300 feet away from us. I just didn't stop and get gas before the madness happened, okay? I wasn't moving anywhere, you know? It's fine. It's fine. They're not. Calvin Austin III and Aaron Rodgers. John W. with the last mini for 455. Topps Chrome Tour. It now rips next. You guys did it. I ripped eBay slow on purpose. I figured you guys would get it done. So he says I ran out of gas once. Swizzy, is that Johnny Dangerously? I did that once. Or my mother did that to me once. Dallas Turner. Saint Strill and Aaron Rodgers. I also want to point out, my commute anywhere during that snowstorm was 500 feet across the parking lot. So it's not like, you know, it was fine. Caleb Williams. Is that actually what it was, Swizzy? Rico Dottle and Mike Alstott. I don't know many people that know that movie. That's why I was like, I'm curious. My mother did that to me once. Patrick Mahomes and Rashee Rice. Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I don't know a lot of people that know it. Like, the couple times I've asked somebody, they look at me like I'm stupid. I'm like, there's Michael Keaton, Dexter Lawrence, Jalen Waddle, Malik Neighbors, and Eric Armstead. That is going to be the Jacksonville Jaguars, David C. I actually really enjoy the movie. I think it's kind of dumb in some aspects, but like, I think it's kind of, it's funny. 6 of $4.99 for what it's trying to make fun of. Eric Armstead, Caleb Williams, Calvin Austin, Overshown, Goff, Caleb Williams, Stingley, Chuba Hoover, Jaden Daniels, Thielen, Drake May, Michael Penix, Drake May, Bo Nix, Michael Penix, Drake May, Dowdle, Keon Coleman, JJ McCarthy, Taylor Rapp, Jaden Daniels, Marquise Brown, Drake May, Caleb Williams, Patrick Queen, and Michael Penix Jr. Alright, guys. Yeah, it was funny in my mind. I just know a lot of people, like, when I talk about it, they're like, you're an idiot, V. And I'm like, noted. Alright, guys. We're gonna run our mini and our filler for Top Scrub Tour. This is gonna be top 5. Nate G down to John W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy M, Troy M, Troy M, Nate G, Troy M. Sheesh, Troy. And here we go on our main filler. This is going to be the top line. Troy M down to Troy M. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Troy with the Nats. Alright, let me get this clipped here. Is your dryer going right now, Rosie? Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard it. Oh, yeah, maybe. I was just thinking about it. I was like, That's possible. For what? Hold on, but shorts and sweatshirt for what? Oh. Like, for what? That does not surprise me in the slightest, Jersey. But then you will also complain it's cold. Our peacock quirkisms. Alright, Swizzy. And everyone else, let's get you guys some fire here. Topps Chrome Hobby is where we're gonna start. If you haven't already, guys, go jump in on that Hall of Fame jersey break. It's going to be a ton of fun. Jeff McNeil and Gustavo Campera. That is on that left side. Rosie has it split up by Sport Plate. Jackson Churio. And Logan Gilbert, 194 of 199. This one is going out to Seattle and John W. Cunha. Zach Wheeler. Trey Sweeney. Jordan. Kevin Alcantara, and I do believe image variation on Kevin Alcantara. That is the Cubbies. Confirmed image variation. Sean K. Last team on the board. And you got yourself an image variation. You may say, well, V, that looks like a regular baseball card. How do you know it's your image variation? Well, at first glance, and not looking at the code, does not say refractor right back here. It should say refractor if it was indeed refractor. Otherwise, if it's refractor and it doesn't say it, image variation. Sugano. We have an auto I have not seen yet. We have a 1990 Chrome auto to 25, 14 of 25. It's a color match for the Orioles. Reese B. Adley Rutschman, blue ink on card, auto, color match to 25. Let's go. That is cute. Absolutely disgusting. Had not seen that before in a Topps Chrome yet. Off to a fantastic start in this Topps Chrome tour. Swizzy's like, V, hit me with the Kurtz! And maybe some Jacob Wilson action, you know? Brooks Lee and Josh Lowe. Rhett Lauder refractor. Oh yeah, the Bryce Harper. Yeah. Yeah. Will Wagner. He goes, that redemption card has made me sink a few times. It's one of those you want to see a redemption card, but at the same time you're like, no. Just based on who it could potentially be, right? Guys, I would love nothing more than to rip those Hall of Fame jerseys tomorrow. What do you guys say we work on knocking them out? We do have a Hall of Fame jersey player break tomorrow at 9:30 p.m. You know, I want to tell Evan rude for leaving the door open before he left. Letting all the heat escape this room. What a monster. Guys, remind me to yell at Evan tomorrow for that. Schwarberbaum. You should text him. Way to leave the door open. Hers is like 4 a.m. Guys, if you guys want to knock anything else out, I just ask you guys knock it out before the end of this break. Whether it be 416, 481, 484, 439, whatever it may be. All I ask is you guys knock it out before the end of the break. Matt Shaw. Willie Adames, 161 of 199. That is going out to the Giants and Swizzy. There we go, Swizz. Richard Fitz. No. Pokemon's Denzo bagged up and ready to roll. Corbin Burns. That's why I left Peacock yesterday. He's like, but I didn't put it in the label sheet yet. But Peacock, he knows where to find the sheet. Paul Skeens. I was like, he has access to all of it. Sheesh. Ben Rice. Swizzy says, I'm taking down the Gigantes in 416. He wants some Gavin Keelan. Get it for you, Swizzy. Keelan is solid. Austin Riley. And Daniel Schneemann, 128 at 250. That is going to be the Guardians and Michael M. David Festa, Minnesota Twins, Brian Pratt, Pratimus. Swizzy though taking down the Giants in 416, Bowman Draft, Yumbo half case. Again, so long as we knock it out before the end of this break, I will stick around. Let's go Topps Chrome Yumbo Yaks. Yakety yak, yakety yak. That's pretty impressive. I will say that's impressive. James Wood. Salvi and Ronel Blanco. Oh, for sure. Zebby Matthews, Pratimus, Adley and Bobby Witt. This is the Minnesota Twins and Pratt. Reese Hines and Blake Snell. Kershaw, image variation, Jesse G, that's cute. There's no bias there whatsoever. I don't. It's pretty cool. Let me mark this up for image variation. Yeah, it's a sweet Kershaw. Jacob Wilson. Dylan Cruz, all edge rookie rush. Evan Carter, Joey Bart, and Alvarez. Ben Rice, James Wood, J-Ram, Trey Turner, and Christian Campbell. Boston, Nick W. Very nice, Christian Campbell. Liking the items we're getting right now, guys. I'm liking them. I'm liking them. Swizzy wants to see that sweet, sweet blue piece of paper in here. Freddie, Jacob Wilson, Prizm with an S. There we go. We're gonna take these, Swizzy. He's still a great player. I think he just kind of got derailed when he got it when he broke his arm a little bit. But solid player. And then, you know, his teammate did phenomenally well, so can't knock him for that. Take all the Jacob Wilson and Nick Kurtz you can give us. Julio. Gavin Sheets, 93 of 99. That is the San Diego Padres, and Trevin C. You guys love Willie. Corbin Carroll, Otto Lopez, Taillon, and Gustavo Campero. Kershaw, Alcantara, Leon, Imanaga, and Aaron Shunk, 166 of 199. Blue ink on card, Aqua Wave, Michael M, and the Rockies. Rosie says, Swizzy, what would you like to see the A's add before the season starts? Acuna, Nacho, and Sheets. I just realized the camera has been Barbara Waltersing me. Bad camera. Jaron Duran, Adolis, Brenton Doyle, and Jeff McNeil. Squirrel, 87 of 99. Mets and Troy M. Sometimes you can, like... Nope. Says no. Tuna says a stadium. I mean, they have a stadium. You know. Nothing red, the youngsters. Vegas is far away. Is it? I mean, it's a season and a half away, bud. I mean, don't you want those youngins to stay good for Vegas? Because if you believe them, I mean, I tend to believe what my team's telling me. They haven't led me astray too far. Richard Fitz, Julio, Bae Ostel, Song Kim, Matt McClain, Dustin Harris, Drew Thorpe on the Youthquake, Eugenio Suarez, 203 at 250, Andrew R. Reese Hines to 50, Chris H. Deshaun Kiersey to 25. Pratt. We got a Bravos auto of Spencer Schwellenbach. 3 of 150, David P. Oh no, Andrew Jones, 47 of 50 on the Legend auto. There we go. David P. Take that. I thought that was a double Schwellenbach too. With the way the last, we've had a couple boxes that like double playered us there, and it was rookies. Like last time, I think it was double Kobe Mayo, or not double Kobe Mayo. It was double Oriole pitcher, and so he says, "Oof, Torn always does me dirty." Vivian, it's not Andrew Jones. It is Hall of Famer Andrew Jones. You're right. He did make the Hall. It took many attempts, but he did it. Rosie says, Swizzy, Bowman likes you better, I think. Sometimes. Reese Hines, Suarez, Kiersey, Schwellenbach, Jones, McNeil, Shunk, Sheets, Wilson, Campbell, Kirsch, Zebby, Festa, Schneeman, Adamas, Adley, Alcantara, and Logan Gilbert. Overall, guys, you know, I know it may not have been the break for everybody, but I feel like as a whole, that break did really well with what we got. Definitely a fun one. I enjoyed ripping that for you guys. Hope you guys enjoyed it too. Guys, with that being said, we're going to be done for tonight. Peacock, Rosie, Evan, and I will be live here at 6 p.m. I'll try to fire up the stream a little bit early, and maybe we can knock out that draft jumbo and stuff like that ahead of time. But for now, that's going to be it for us. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye for now.